Okay, showtime, everybody. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's March the 6th, 2 days away from my birthday. We're going to have some fun that day, drinking, partying. Don't think I'll even bother turning up. I'll just stay in bed, drink all day, and just send you a text. Having a great time. Anyway, that's all about to happen. But before then, we've got to get serious. We got some reviews today. We can see the portfolio is very green today. S&P is very tech weighted, of course. Thanks to all of those who have been joining me on the 24-hour stream. Sort of, it's a 12-hour stream, really. And thank you for all of you that keep that alive. That's where we are behind the scenes every single day, where you get to hear me set up interviews with the CEOs, talk to people. You get to see me make the videos. You get to find out news before it actually makes videos, before it actually becomes an actual video and all that stuff. So there it is. There's the 24-hour stream. Thank you for joining me. If you want to be part of that, open a separate tab, because at the end of this show, we'll go back in there and the chat will continue. It's already in the chat, isn't it? I've noticed it's pinned to the top. I did that earlier this morning. We went earlier this morning to give you a chance to support each other and have a chat. I saw there was Starbuck, Eric B, Leo Sudbury, Jose Quintana having a conversation about Bill's parrot. Very nice indeed. So there you go. You're all in there doing that. So let me give my audiences around the world. We've got our Rumble audience. So we're going to give it to our Rumble audience. We're also going to drop it into our Facebook audience, which is back up online again after yesterday's bit of drama. But anyway, we're back up online. So I've given you the link Rumble. There it is for you. I think we're all good. Let's check all the stream health. Yeah, all excellent stuff. Looking good. There's been some outages around the world. Things have been a bit more difficult, but there's been some issues. I think so many people are online now. It's just masses of upgrades going on. 18,700. We're not going to quite make 20,000 for my birthday, but never mind. We're going to be at 19,000, I would say. We'll definitely be at 19,000, which is amazing, right? Just about 1,000 a week. Sometimes it's slightly more, sometimes slightly less. All right. Okay. Now then, let's get into it. Now, this morning is a very special morning. Well, I say it's special. It's not a special morning, really, but it's a particular type of show this morning. You'll either love it or hate it, whatever. But it's a review morning today. Once we've welcomed everybody in and said all that stuff, I've got to get down to business and do some reviews. So first of all, tap the like button, subscribe. If you're new here, let's see how many likes we got on the show so far. We've got 48 watching and we've got 3 likes. We've got 19 likes now. There we go. Tap the like button. That would be great. So what we want to do is do reviews this morning. Now then, if you are new to the channel and you'd like to be able to be one of the Lucas Age researchers, you want to send in information you want me to include on the show, news that you've seen, you want me to share about your favorite stock on the show, we have a Discord server where people share news, information, what's going on 24/7. And we do have a way for you to contribute to the show and bring things into the show that you want. Ed Nevius has got all his scalp trades every morning. It's called Discord. Now, what we've done over the last 24 hours, you may remember last night, we had a lot of fun doing this. We've actually we've upgraded the service. The service is not about how many viewers we can get, how many subscribers I can get, how much money I can get. It's not about me. It's always about the service. We've made it so it's YouTube members only can access it. That means nobody, no scammers, no bots. There might be the odd one that was already in from before, but nobody else can get in this now. It's shut down. We don't have any of those open channels. So how do you get onto Discord? Well, it's only available to YouTube members. It's not available to anyone who's not a YouTube member. So the first thing you need to do is be a YouTube member. There is the link in the chat for you if you want to become a member. Now, after that, what you need to do is go to Discord. There is the Discord link. It'll take you 10 minutes to go through security, verify your email and so on. And then you do a friend request from me. You do a friend request from me or to me, through me, whatever you like. And my username on Discord is, as you'd expect, is Martyn Lucas, spelt correctly. Don't message anybody else that's you know, Martyn Lucas with a 1 or anybody else. I am Martyn Lucas, all right? MartynLucas. Send me a friend request. When I get a friend request, I can confirm it's you in the YouTube chat, so I know it's you. I will accept your friend request, and then I can upgrade you to YouTube member status so you can see the channels. And as long as you're a member, you will be able to access Discord and share information and be part of the whole thing. All right? Okay. Let's now read the comments. We've got some reviews to do today. Let's have a look. My rationale was both men are music inclined and both have great sense of humor. William, it's obviously a conversation going on. Largo, PHGE. I presume that's a request for a stock review. You have to be a member if you want me to review a stock. Henrik, good morning to you. Good morning, says Starbuck. Good morning, family. Jose Quintana, Henry, Jose, lovely stuff. Good morning, Lucas A. It's time for a nice morning cup of tea to start the day. James. There you go. There's one of our mugs. I'm sitting back because James told me don't be close to the computer when you're drinking your tea. He's right. He's dead right. There you go. I think that was James's suggestion, wasn't it? Bill, how you feeling today? Yes. Wonder if you see nuclear energy as required going forward if AI is real. Wonder if you see nuclear energy as required. I'm not sure I know what that means. Can you rephrase that? Good morning, Matthew Kelly. Bill says he's not feeling very well today. Got some pain. Oh, dear. We hate to hear that. Hi, Bill. Matt. William Starbuck. Can you rest with an ice pack on it? Yeah, I think that would be good. Oh, no, he says. 92 NIS, same thing. We can do DWAC. I've actually done a review for you already. As a member, you can request a review, but I've done one already. So let me share with you the DWAC analysis. So 92 NIS, you might like this. So go to YouTube, go to the search bar at the top. So the search bar at the top. And excuse me, got a bit on my keyboard. Type in Martyn Lucas. Oops, a daisy, got to spell my name correctly. Martyn Lucas, and then go DWAC, and to see if I've done a review on it. I think I have. There you go. I've done a review for you just a few weeks ago. So it's relevant. It's up to date. DWAC analysis. There is your review. Made for you, broadcast in 4K, high quality. So let me give you the link. If you want to see my review on DWAC, here is this for you. I've already made it. DWAC review. Okay. Right, there you go. There it is for you. I'll give it to my Rumble audience because they would probably appreciate that as well. There's the DWAC review. Okay, so if you want the DWAC review, there it is for you right now. Okay. There it is. Okay. And let me bring it back to the main page. That answers your question, I hope, anyway. Here we go. D Haraj Sharma. Hello, good morning. Can we still expect to go up? I would say so. I would say so. But let's have a look at it this morning. Sadu, Cider Space. It's at 457. You'd expect it to go up, wouldn't you? But Space is all taking a bit of a battering. Look at Virgin Galactic is 164. That should be $4 right now. PHGE recommendation set up 200%. Largo, like I said before, if you want a review of a stock, you have to be a member of the channel. I have to focus on the members to do reviews. I'd love to do it for you, but I have so many reviews from members. I have to focus on that. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Will nuclear energy be essential for economy to function if AI tech is established? Will nuclear energy be essential for the economy to function if AI tech is established, productive, and adopted? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe we can research that. Will nuclear energy be essential? See, I mean, nuclear is a very powerful, very useful energy source, but I think we can achieve what we need to achieve with solar, much cheaper as well. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. I'd need to do some research on that. It's a good question. I'd like to think that we wouldn't be all AI and nuclear. I mean, that's just waiting for problems, isn't it? Excuse me, I just got something in my finger. Live show, innit? That's what happens when you do a live show. That's annoying. Got something in my finger. Ow. Where'd that come from? Got like a little splinter. Just bear with me a second. Got like a little splinter in my finger. Okay. Martin, thank you for remembering not holding cups over the equipment advice. Yeah, I mean, I remember you telling me. Hopefully it will save your laptop and equipment one day. Yeah, I'm actually using a Mac Studio. It's not a laptop, but if it actually did go over, it would just land on my, it would land on this, actually. This is what it would land on. Land on that, a wireless keyboard. That's all it would land on. The Mac Studio is behind under the monitors in front of me, down by the camera. So it wouldn't actually land on anything at all other than that keyboard. But the price of Apple keyboards is it's nearly as expensive as most laptops. Anyway, okay. PLTR is up 9%. Yes. Look at that. Big rally today, 9.32. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Hi all. It will be an interesting day today. Virgin Galactic was briefly back to 168. This is my average, I hope, for $2 today. Me and my big mouth, William. Not at all. Ask away. Hi, Batari Kamala. Lovely to have you here. Hi, could you do Porch Group analysis video? Odimus. I can, but it's a members only perk, I'm afraid. When you become a member, you can have reviews. You can you can have reviews. At the moment, though, I've got so many reviews, I can't take any more free reviews. I'm only taking reviews from people that super chat to jump the list. So if you want to get a review done, you can. It's you become a member, you do a super chat, and then we will do your review. It won't be done today. I've got a list to do today. It will start being done, I would imagine now, the next, after anyone new today that comes in, it will be done on, I would say, Monday. It won't be done on Friday because I'm drinking all day. It's my birthday, live on the show. We're having a party drinking day. It's once a year. We just throw hell to the wind. Caution to the wind, you know what I mean. Anyway, so that's how you get a review. Okay, good morning, Robbie Cooper. How are you, Martin? I'm very well, thank you. Looking forward to my 55th birthday on Friday. Hope you'll all join me for that. Now, if you've followed the show before, you will know that my birthday is March the 9th. So why am I celebrating my birthday on March the 8th? Because it's Friday and my birthday is at midnight. So we're going to do it on Friday with the music in the evening as well, of course. And it's because Saturday I won't be here. So that's why we're doing it on Friday. Okay, good morning all. Nonny, I really like Baba right now. Are you able to review this? Robbie Cooper. Baba, I think I've reviewed Baba for you as well already. Let me check it. You can get another review though if you want. Here is, you are a member, so if you do a super chat, you can add it to the super chat list. I'm doing them all today. So BABA, oops, hang on, let me type it in. Martyn Lucas BABA. This is just YouTube search. You can all do this yourself, and there it is. I did it. That was on 3 months ago. So if you might want to watch that, and then if I do a new review, compare it. So if you want the link for Baba review, I'll give it to you. Share, copy link. They've probably had an earning since then. So anyway, so BABA review. You might want to watch that, and then we can see how it's changed. There's the Baba review. Let me give it to my Rumble audience as well. There you go. There's the Baba review. Okie dokie. Now then, good morning, Kamala Dahal, Facebook and YouTube. I am impressed. You're in both places, right? Ethereum crypto started pumping again last night. I think it will hit all-time highs for the last 12 months. Yeah, if we look at Bitcoin, 66,100. Yeah, doing very nicely indeed. It can be done prone in large part. Yes. My birthday is Saturday. Jose Quintana. Well, Jose, you're the same day as me then, and I'm celebrating on Friday. So on Saturday, you'll get, if you're on my newsletter list, you'll get a birthday card from me. But one of the things that you have as a member, you've been a member now for 2 months. Robbie Cooper, you've got a 1-year badge now. Can you see that? Can you see that, Robbie? You've got a 1-year badge now. Ed Nevis is a 1 year. Ricardo is 1 month. Now, because it's your birthday, Jose Quintana, and you are a member, we can celebrate it day before, March the 8th. So we don't want anyone to miss out. So March the 8th, we can celebrate. We can celebrate together. Martin walks into a bar. That's right. On Friday, it's super chats for shots. Basically, people like to buy me a drink on my birthday on the show. It's a lot of fun, and every time I get a super chat, I drink a shot of whiskey, and we have quite a day of it. So I'm going to get a very early night on March the 7th, tomorrow night. Have a really big breakfast when I wake up, and deal with it. All right. Morning all. Watching at home today has had the flu. Oh, let's send some love. Get well, Mark. Get well, Mark is one of our members, and he's not very well today. So let's send some love to Mark Saxby, a member of 2 months. Mark, everybody, please get well. This is when we like to spam the channel. Okay, seriously, everyone, spam the channel now. So what we're going to do is where is it? People, spam the channel. I want some love for Mark Saxby. Where's my little thing? Where's me? Is it medical? Get well. How do I find that? I know what I want to look for. How do I find that? How do I find that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, here we go. So everybody get well, Mark. Ah, it doesn't work that way. You can't copy and paste. You can't copy and paste an emoji. I tried them, but it didn't work. Right, there you go. Everyone, copy and paste. Nobody will beat me. I'm really fast at it. There you go. Look at that. I did a couple of V's, though. I missed the button. Get well, Mark. There we go. Remember, one day will come when you're not feeling very well, and you just might appreciate all the love in the chat. I'm just saying. You just might. Right. There you go. I'm sorry to hear that. Tesla down again today after a downgrade. Yes, Tesla can easily now go down to $100. It can. I know people don't want to hear me say that, but it absolutely can. Can you imagine how the S&P will rebound when it does, because it's a good part of the S&P. And the S&P is flying. If you look at my portfolio, I'm consistently up at the minute. It's crazy. It's a very tech-weighted, of course, index. And last night, when we had the drop during the night, I bought another 3 shares of the S&P, and I'm very glad I did, because now I'm 71, nearly $300. And when Tesla rebounds, which it will, and Apple is a bit down recently as well. Here's our Apple. It's up today slightly, but it's been down recently. And when Tesla rebounds, the S&P is going to go up further. So I bought more. I bought 3 shares of the S&P last night, about 2 o'clock in the morning, on a drop. In the EV game, where it's getting wild, Elon and Tesla fans were acting like children. But Fiska's in the game with a grin so sly, saying, cuckoo Jambo, let's give it a try. Yeah, Google ads. Everyone's trying to put words to a song. I'm liking it. I'm a doctor. Only suggestion. Best health to you. I'm not a doctor. Only suggestion. Best health to you. William, very nice. Thanks, Martin. I'll watch it. You're welcome. We are now birth date brothers. Yes, we are. March the 9th, 1969. The year man landed on the moon. What stocks are you reviewing today? We're about to start. I'm doing Global Star. I'm doing Baby Else Nutrition. I'm doing ALT, Big Bear, Global Education, Zomedica, Skywater, Holo, Herbal Life, SNDL, and Medical Properties. I'm going to do all those today. It's going to be a very tough day for me, but I'm going to do it. PHG still going up, 250% pre-market. Largo, yes, but you're not a member of the channel, so I'm sorry, I just can't review it at the moment. I can just put it on the screen quickly for you, but I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. PHGE. Bionics, is that what you mean? PHGE, up 235% this morning. Thank you for sharing that with us. Breaking news there, folks. Biome X is up 239%. Let's look at the maximum chart, though. So actually on the floor, down 91%. So it's hardly anything at all. But if you bought it at the bottom, if you bought it here for 22 cents, you've done very, very well indeed today. There you go. It's a microbiome company. You might like to take a look at that. Thank you for sharing that. I just can't review it, I'm afraid. What year, please? What year? 1969. Palantir up 9% this morning. Palantir, yes, indeed. After winning a $178 million Army contract. Let's go. Great information there, Niels. AJ, NYCB, same for you. If you want a review, it's a member's perk with the super chat if you want to jump the list. Get well, Mark. There we go. Okay, what is your preferred whiskey? I don't really have a preferred whiskey, to be honest with you. I'm not a sophisticated drinker. I don't drink hardly at all. I just, like a drink now and again, like my birthday, for example. Don't ever drink alone. Always drink with company. But yeah, let me. I just got to go and tweak something a minute. Let me go back over here before I start the reviews. The 24-hour stream has shifted. It's shifted. Let me straighten up a bit. That's better. That's better. The 24-hour stream was a bit wonky, and we don't want wonky. Look, it was tipped over a little bit, so I've fixed it. I don't want people sitting there going, flipping heck, it's a bit odd in here, isn't it? But anyway, I fixed it now. Get well soon. Get well, Mark. Get well, Mark. Get well, Mark. There you go. It's pretty low. They will make it through. They seem to have liquidity. AJ, thank you very much indeed. Get well soon, Mark. Get well. I love all the get wells. When do you expect Tesla to rebound? Well, it does this in between earnings. It'll rebound again as we head towards the next earnings, and then sells off again, does the same thing. But we always knew that these first couple of quarters of 24 would be bad. Interest rates coming down, that's what's stopping people buying cars. Perfectly normal, perfectly acceptable, perfectly understandable. Anyway, I'm down on Tesla, but it's okay holding long term until the Tesla bot is released. Please, Martin, please look at PHGE. I just did it a second ago. There it is. It's still going up, 267. As I say, I can't do a review on it. You are not a member of the channel, I'm afraid, but we've had a quick look at it. Take plenty of zinc and vitamin D. Please, any comment on ASTI? I am in conversation at the moment with the CEO of ASTI, Ascent Solar, to be on the show. This Friday, I've got Flux Power CEO on the show. So a lot coming up. All right, a little whiskey goes a long way. Good morning, GoDB. Yes, indeed. How are you this morning? Space looking good. Richard Garcia. Let's have a quick look. Space up 2.49. JD, it's flying. Adnan Manar. Manar is one of our brand new members to the channel. He's got a green star. That means he's brand new to the show. Can you see that in the chat? Now, Adnan, just before I start the reviews, you can now get access to Discord. It's YouTube members only. So here is the Discord. There is the Discord link in the chat. It will take 10 minutes to set it up. You may have already done it. And then what you do, you send a friend request to me. My username is Martyn Lucas. There it is. In fact, let me do that now. Let me create a button for that. Let me create a button. Copy, paste. I'm going to make a button for this. This is Discord. Discord. Discord F. Okay, so what I'm going to do is swap that with that. Discord F. Now what you do, this is what you do. I'm going to write this down. So I'm making a button on my Stream Deck. So you go to Discord, you do that. I've given you that link. Send a friend request to Martyn. Make sure you spell it correctly. Martyn Lucas. Martyn Lucas. Please spell correctly. I will then confirm. I will then confirm it's you in YouTube chat, then upgrade you to see all channels. Okay, So send a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell correctly. I will then confirm it's you in YouTube chat, then upgrade you to see all channels. There you go. So that should work now. And Discord link. Discord link. It will take 10 minutes to get through security. Get through security, then send a. All right. Okay, that'll do. Let's see if that works. So let's see if that works. So here we go. Discord. Now then, let me do this first. Okay, Discord link. Let me just check all the new little buttons. Yep, there it goes. Let's see, that's what you get. Okay. Discord link. Discord link. It will take 10 minutes to get through security. Okay, and then I send you the next button, which will be this one. And this one says, send a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell correctly. I will then confirm it's you in YouTube chat, then upgrade you to see all channels. There you go. I've just built a new button. So that makes sense. So that is specifically for Adnan Manar. I have a request today. It's the earnings announcement of a company in which, in my watch list, if you can have a look at it, it's called Metis. I have a request today. It's the earnings announcement of a company. Let me have a quick look for you. Leah, would you mind doing me a favor? Would you mind grabbing me the nail clippers, please? I've got something sticking out of my finger. It's driving me up the wall. It's like a little splinter thing. Okay. What was the name of the company? It is AEMETIS. AMTX. You talked about the earnings available March the 7th, pre-market. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, what a relief. Leah's. Oh, hello. What's this?
Thank you, Martyn and family, for all the well wishes. So glad I found this channel. Hopefully I'll be well enough to join you with a beer on Friday. Smiley face. Oh,
we hope so. Thank you ever so much, Mark. Well, you bought me my first pint or two for the birthday on Friday. So thank you, Mark, and I hope you'll feel better and that you can join me. Yay! I got rid of that thing. Woke up this morning with something sticking out my finger. Whew, there you go. Fixed it with one of these. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for that wonderful gesture. Very nice. Amethyst. Now then, what you can do, this is available pre-market tomorrow morning. This is here. Now, you are a member of our channel. If you want to book if you do a super chat, you can book I will get up early tomorrow morning and I will do a earnings call for this company, brand new company, earnings call tomorrow morning. I will do that for you. So if you want me to get up tomorrow morning early before the show, if you do a super chat, I will do, as a member's perk, you can have this. Oh, hang on. What time is it? Hang on. It's not early. It's not early. It's 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is actually 11. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock tomorrow. That's not pre-market. That's March 7th, 11 a.m. Pacific. That's 1 a.m. 1 p.m. tomorrow. I apologize for the lens flare there, the brightness. But if you do a super chat, we will cover it. I will promote it and cover it, and we'll cover the earnings for you. So if you want me to, as a member, you've got that perk now. You can, if you do a super chat, I will do a special event for you tomorrow. Okay. When does Sidus release the next earnings call? Sidus Space. Let me have a look. Sidus. Right, I've got to stop questions now. I've got to start the reviews. The next earnings is expected March 14th after hours. Sergio, there's the answer to your question. FSR will go back. FSR, let's have a look. FSR this morning, Fisker. 41 cents today. It's starting to go back down. Hey all, just eyeing the show from work. Don't tell on me. Yes, looks very promising. That's the one. So if you want me to come early tomorrow, the closing bell is at 2 o'clock. I can come early if you super chat me, and I will do an earnings call just for you. So that's another service I provide to my members. Vaz, I'm patiently holding FSR as well. Martyn, you are the best. Oh, thank you, Mike. Right, time to do some reviews. Let me take my jacket off. We're going to get busy. No more questions. Okay, it's going to be a very busy morning today. Today is all about catching up with your reviews. Rate cuts likely, appropriate this year. Yes, we expect rate cuts exactly as predicted, late spring, summer. That's what we said. That's what's going to happen. I've got no doubt about that whatsoever. So anyway, right. What we're doing now is we're doing reviews. Okay, we've got a busy day today. This is a review day, and I'm going to go to members only in the chat. If you want to talk and get your voice heard by the world, you can do it. It's available now live in the 24-hour stream, which is running behind the scenes. This will be open to everybody to talk here in the background. Here is the 24-hour stream. I'll give it you 3 times. If you want to talk and get your questions answered and you're not being seen, I just had my STKH CEO. We are going $1 by May. Just heard from CEO. We are going to $1 by May. Zach Zate. Just visiting from the main channel. I love it. Tesla Factory was on fire yesterday. I heard that. Yeah. Yeah, not good at all. I'm sure they've got some procedures to take care of that though. But yeah, not good for them, was it? Not good at all. Right. Okay. Now then, I can't do any questions right now. I've got to focus on Yardstick. Yardstick, I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten you and your $100 competition. You sent me $100 to give away as a competition. I haven't forgotten it. It's going to be done properly. I just haven't got round to it yet. Thanks. Can't. Thanks. Can't. I'll be at work. Okay. But if you wanted me to, though, I can stream it live and then I'll put it out as a video later for you and you will have it. So if you really want to know about that company that you asked for, I can stream the event for you live. I can then turn it into a video, edit it for you, upload it. It will be there when you want to watch it. So if you want to know about your company and you want the information, I will do it for you. It's a member's perk. If you super chat me, I will do it for you. So there you go. How about that? Right. Okay. Now then. So I'm going to focus now on our My boss just walked in on me having the show online on my work iPad. He just chuckled and said, trading is a risky game. Yeah, thanks, said Adnan. Yes, it is a risky game. Anyway, let's get to it. Charles Benting, been a member for 2 months. Could you wiggle your toes on camera, Martin, or just... Oh, my dear, oh, dear. Charles Benton, what are you on about? All is well, Martin. I'll be a member forever. So you'll have time. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. This is my portfolio today, doing very, very nicely indeed. I bought the S&P during the night. There was a dip. I bought 3 more shares of the S&P, and you can see we're up now $71,300. Very nice indeed. We've only got about 10 days to go for ex-dividend day, and I want to get those $1.80 times all the shares I've got. It'll be about nearly about $300, which is about $1,200 a year, which is nice, right? Half of it, well, about a third of it is tax-free because it's on my Roth IRA. Okay. I'm going to line up my reviews. So the first review is for Ahmed. Ahmed, you have got my first review. I don't know if Ahmed is here, but you've got my first review. Global Star. Let's start lining it up then this morning. So, Global Star. It's going to be a review day today. I've got a lot to do. Global Star. And when you send me a request, you have to give me all the information. If you don't give me the ticker, I can't be... there we go. GSAT. That's the one you must mean. So, GSAT. First thing we want to do is check if it's got a dividend. I wouldn't have thought so. I'd be very surprised if it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just wanted to check. GSAT. Can we measure it on the S&P? Yes, we can. 100% of the money going in there. Put $10,000 into GSAT. 100%. Analyze the stock. There we go. Global Star. So my members have requested that I do reviews. That's what I'm doing now. Let's see what this is about. Global Star, GSAT. Satellite services. Global Star engaged in mobile satellite services. Aha, there's another Global Star. Satellite Solutions. Oh, they're part of the same company. Huh. Okay. Just got to make sure. I can't be sure if this is the same company at the moment. I'm just trying to check this. Global Star engaged in provision of mobile satellite offers, data community and follow markets, recommend personal government, disaster relief, oil and gas, maritime. Oh, okay. All right, that's good. We've got that. I wanted to make sure it's right. Any latest news? Investor relations in the news. That's what we want. What's happening with the company recently? February the 26th. 5G. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Okay, great. Got all the information there. Now, this is for Ahmed, who asked for Global Star. This is an interesting company, GSAT. And you'll see this appear on Alpha Spread in a few days' time. GSAT in a couple of days' time. Okay. Line it all up. Any latest news that I've missed? Let me just double check the news. Oh, that's interesting. We want that. Okay. So we're good to go. So what we'll do, we are ready to go with this. We will get to the opening bell. We will ring the bell. We'll do all the good stuff, get everybody excited for the day, and then we'll do another stock review, Global Star. There you go. There's my portfolio. Let's have a look at your questions a minute. Do you have seen Jerome Powell testimony today? We're going to cover on March 20th the FOMC report, which is what's important. What he has said today is nothing new. It's nothing new. We already knew this. Anyone who follows the FOMC reports knows it's just the normal. It's expected. There wasn't anything special this morning. Let me just visit the Discord channel. We've got a general chit chat. Watch DWAC today. Vincent Vosberg. That's his general chit chat in the breakfast bar. We've got Eric B. Look, he's got me on the telly. Oh, look at that for a nice breakfast. Is that a bit of steak? What is that there? That looks nice, whatever that is. Look at that. Watching on the telly with Fisker. Oh, you're watching the Fisker review yesterday. Shannon Miller, I like it. Shannon Miller is having a much more healthy breakfast. Look at that. Very nice indeed. I like that one. Mike, let me give some love to Mike. What else have we got here? We've got Mike with his mug. The best trophy going out to Jason Fallon now. Eric B, dang, get ready. What about stock news? Latest news this morning. Nicola, Mr. Mankey, has shared Nicola. I will try to cover that today if I can. Thank you for sending that in. Good information there. Right, we've got a direct message. We've got a friend request. Adnan. Okay, here we go. So Adnan. Adnan, check. Is this you? Want to make sure, Adnan, is this you in the chat? Want to just confirm that is the correct, that is you, Adnan, which is 5124. Adnan, are you here? I'm about to upgrade you. Adnan Manar, are you here? Are you here? Just want to make sure that that is you. So Adnan, we've got a couple of minutes before the bell goes. If you can just come back to me and confirm, is that you? Did you just send me a friend request? We want to make sure that it's nobody pretending to be you. It's only our YouTube members. Is that you, Adnan? Let's see if he comes back to me. This is our new Discord server, upgraded and much, much better. Adnan. Let's just give him a moment. Some people are a few minutes behind. You can always skip. Remember, you can always be up to date. If you just click the live button and then do 2 times speed, you'll be within 5 seconds of me speaking. So you should be able to do it. Adnan. Just waiting for him to confirm. Please confirm on YouTube. This is you. I'm just going to say that to him now. Please confirm this is you in YouTube chat. I don't think he's here at the moment, but once he's here, I'll be able to accept it and upgrade his account. I'll come back to that. Oh, yes, please. Can you review Adnan? Yes, please. Can you review Amentis? I want to know your opinion. I think it's a 10x bagger. Adnan. Yes. So that is you. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is accept your friend request. We are friends now. I will now go to members. Search for you. There you go. And I will give you a role of YouTube member. There you go. I don't need to change nickname. Yes, I do. Adnan, and you are called Manar. Adnan Manar. Okay, you are done. You are now a YouTube member. You can now see all the channels. Thank you very much indeed. You are in the club. You can now see all the channels. Okay, great. We're done. Excellent. There you go. Fantastic. Let me get through this. Good morning. The news has spread that Nissan deal will not occur. Is that true or false? Send me that in via Discord, and I will review it on the show. Morning all. Almost a coincidence, Martin. My anniversary with my wife is on the 8th one day ahead of your birthday. Cheers. My birthday's on the 9th, and we're just doing it on the 8th because the 9th is a Saturday. But congratulations to you. I can celebrate your anniversary on the day, Randy B, as you're a member of the channel. I'd love to do that for you. Jason Davis, good morning. Martin, any comment on Pepsi or Disney? I've not got any thoughts on it today. I have reviewed, I do have, William, I've got time to share with you. William, if you go to here, I've done both of these for you. Again, you can do this yourself. Martyn Lucas, Pepsi. Was it Pep? There you go. There you go. There is the my whoops-a-daisy. There is my review just a couple of weeks ago, actually, for Pepsi. You might want that one. So there's my thoughts on Pepsi. Let me give you the link. Pepsi review. How do you do? And you also asked about Disney. And if you type DIS, you will see Martyn Lucas Disney. There is my analysis on Disney. That answers all your questions. Share, copy link. Here is Disney review. Disney review. Sorry, I just didn't give you the link, did I, for Pepsi? You can always do these things yourself, but I'm happy to help. Very, very easy. Share, copy link. They're all in the main Alpha Spread review list as well. There you go. Let me give you the Pepsi one as well. I didn't give you the link for it. Share, copy. Pepsi review. That will answer your questions. All right, there you go. I've just done those. So they're as new as you like. They've just been done. After all, only a day of positivity today, please. Yes, here's my portfolio. We're doing well today, making money again. Ahmed, hi Martin. Do I need an invite for Discord? You're all done. We've done you all. You're all done. Wonder what FSR will bring today. Yep. Or Adnan. Or who did I just do? It was Adnan. Ahmed. I'm getting confused. Adnan and Ahmed. I apologize for me. That's very rude. Ahmed. Yes. Ahmed, here is the Discord link. Here is the Discord link. It explains it there. It'll take 10 minutes to get through security. And then once you've done that, you can send me a friend request. There it is. Spell my name correctly. Martyn Lucas. And then let me know in the YouTube chat you've done it. Confirm it's you in Discord with a username so I know it's you. And then I'll upgrade you. And then you'll see all the channels. All right? Okay, time to ring the bell. Review, Adnan, Amentis. If you want it put on the list, you've got to do a super chat. I'm not doing any free ones at the moment, okay, because there's too many to do. Here we go. Send me the information about Fisker. If it's true, we'll find out. So let's get ready to count down. Let's get ready to review the stocks in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living
The bell
together
has
in
gone.
seemingly
You can
perfect
sponsor the
harmony.
bell.
Until one day,
Let's
a young
make some
man
money.
catches fire.
Here we go.
This is Phoenix.
Let's do it. Here's my portfolio.
You've been knocked down and got up again.
Here's my portfolio at the moment. We are up.
Surrounded, no defenders.
This is my overall balance, and we're at 71,320 2027 from $5,000 2 years ago. Here we go. Virgin Galactic is barcoding. Palantir is up 7.48, just pulling back very slightly. CWAC is down 4.7. Gold is up 0.49 because the wars are getting more defensive. S&P 0.67 up today. Amazon up 1.23. Apple up but pulling back with that $2 billion fine. Next year energy 56.26 up 1.54. Enphase Energy up 2.89, so up 3%, 129. Firing away this morning. We knew it would. Coca-Cola up 0.17, up 0.35. J&J is moving up. Oh, no, back down again. Kenvue up 0.89. Chevron up 0.98. Tesla down, back up to 180. It's flat right now. Rivian 10.96. McDonald's up 0.52. Google up 0.4. Microsoft moving up today 0.32. Walmart up 0.2. Tilray rubbish going down 1.65. Robinhood up 0.75, $16. It's in 4 to 6x. IonQ up 2.77. Rocket Lab up 2.86. Plug Power up 2.89. Rumble going down today. Funware down 16%. It pumped yesterday, it dumps today. That was because of Donald Trump yesterday, expected to win. Everyone took profits. Casino is now selling off again. FFIE, is it going bankrupt? It's up today. Rio Tinto up 2.34. Bitcoin up 1.2. Matic 1.26. XRP down 0.27. What about FSR this morning? Fisker going back down again. 1.6, 1.9. It's falling. 1.98. 40 cents a share. Is there some bad news around the stock? Okay. Overall portfolio, we're making money. Remember, I started with $5,000 2.5 years ago. That's it. My only income is on YouTube, and I'm now up to a grand total of $71,380. And that is the update today on March the 6th, 2024. Looking great today. Lots of opportunity in the market. It's a review day today. Lots of reviews. So there we go. Now then, Joel Padilla Mansilla is a member for 2 months. You would like to get into Discord. So let me go to Discord and see my friend requests. Adnan, you can now see all the channels. Yep, you are all done. Congratulations, you are in. I've got a friend request from Fat Dragon. I want to confirm, Fat Dragon, that this is you in Discord. You said you just sent me a friend request. Is this you? I've just sent you a friend request on Discord. Joel, is this you? Just confirm that is you. I'm actually going to update this question so people can actually put their username in the chat. It will save time. So we're going to just edit this button a minute. Here we go. I'm going to edit this button. Discord. Send a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell. It will then confirm. Please share please, please share Discord user name in YouTube chat. Please spell it. Then please share Discord username in YouTube chat. I'm just upgrading this question. Up YouTube chat. I will then confirm it's you. Fantastic. That should make it even more efficient and quicker. Then I will upgrade you to see all channels. There we go. So let me make sure this is working. This is the Discord invitation if you are a YouTube member. And then this is the follow-up. Send a friend request to Martyn Lucas, please spell correctly. Then please share Discord username in YouTube chat. I will then confirm it's you. Then I will upgrade you to see all channels. There we go. Fantastic. So did I get a response back from you? Yes, it's me. Brilliant. Yes, it's me. So first of all, I will accept your friend request. Awesome. Now I've accepted your friend request. I will search for you in the channel under members. I will go to members. I will search for you because we are now friends. I don't see you in the server. Okay. That means you haven't yet gone through security yet. So I can't be your friend yet until you've gone through security. I don't see you in the server. So I'm going to have to make sure that you verified your email before I accept your friend request. Okay, I will search for you in the server. So I'm just going to unfriend you just for a moment, only because I can't do it until I can confirm you. All right. So I think we've established it's you, but I need you in the server with a verified email. So make sure that you've set that up first. It will take 10 minutes. When you are in, I will search for you again. And hopefully we'll find you in the channel. We don't see you at the minute. So I'll come back to that in a minute, okay? It takes 10 minutes for you to get through the system. All right, Yoel, I need you to verify your email, wait 10 minutes, and then I can then I'll accept your friend request, and then I'll upgrade you. Okay? Is anyone eyeing PayPal? Sid, good morning. Wow, Palantir, what a day. Palantir, indeed, Palantir. It was up. Everything's just trimming off now. Perfectly normal. Sidhu Space, free fall. Sidhu. Fisker, also dropping today. Sidhu, it's down 4%. Here in the US, there'll be a huge opportunity if we fall into recession by summertime. We should see a dip and then a rise later due to election year. Don't really see great rises in election years. I don't think. No, I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think. Congratulations, Niels. Yes, it's me. I'm just waiting for you to. I just need you to verify your email before I can complete that, Yoel. Randy B. I see. Fight Channel. Thanks for your insights. Fed and institutions today started off in the green to rug pull the retail investors when Powell's speech. The market will all go red again. Angry Brit. Well, it's all about the FOMC report. What he's saying today is nothing new. It's the FOMC report on March 20th. We will cover it live. Fat Dragon, yeah, I see you, but you're not on the server yet. I'm waiting for you to be on the server, and then I can upgrade you. Holo moving. Thanks. Don't have 10 minutes. I do it all. I do it along the day. Okay, no problem at all. We'll do it later once you've done that. Brilliant. Okay. Dustin Turner, can you review Apogee Therapeutics? Dustin Turner, I can. I've got to stop talking to people now and focus on this. So let me add you to the list. So you want Apogee. Can I have the ticker as well, please? Can I have the ticker as well? Apogee Therapeutics. You are because you've done $2. You are at the bottom of the super chat list, and I will start those reviews now. Just wanted to get everyone into the show, and now I'm starting the reviews. Okay, stock news. Do I have any stock news? Yes, I do. Terran Orbital. I've got some news in the channel if you want to go and check that out. Right. Time to focus on reviews, folks. It's a review day.
Can you review Apogee Therapeutics?
Yes, it's on the list now. So we're now going to members only. I'm not doing questions. I'm focusing on the members' reviews. So that's what we're doing now. If you want to chat, if you're a non-member, you still can, because you can do that on the extra channel. So that's where you can speak. If you're not able to chat now, you can here on the extra channel. Here is the extra channel. I'm live there right now. This is what it looks like. This is where the chat goes 24 hours a day, near enough. This is the 24-hour behind the scenes. You can hear what I'm saying. You can watch what's going on. You can have 2 channels open, but everyone can chat here. So all the non-members' comments are here. If you want to comment, then you can comment there. That is the non-members channel on the extra. That's the non-members chat on the extra channel. So if you want to do that, you can, because now we're in members only mode, because we're now doing reviews. So I'm now going to get really busy. I'm not going to do any chats. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to move over to super chat mode only, so I can only see that. Okay, let me show you now what I can see. Okay, the purpose of this is I've got to focus on my members, focus on the requests. So this is what I can see. I can't see anyone's comments now. If you want to communicate with people in the chat, are you a non-member on the extra channel? If you want to compete with me, if you want to communicate with me, I am in members only mode now, and I'm in super chat mode only. So I only see the super chat. I don't see anything else, because I have to focus now on doing reviews. I've got 8 reviews to do for the members. I'm going to be very busy now for the next 4 or 5 hours. So I have to work hard now and get this done. So don't ask me any questions, because I won't see it. The only way I will see your question is if it's a super chat, because it will come up on the screen. Otherwise, I won't see it. Everybody else will see it. If you're a non-member and you want to chat, you can go into the extra channel over here. I've given you the link. All right. But if you want to talk to me, I will only see your comment if it's a super chat, because I'm in super chat member only mode now, so I can focus on the reviews for my members. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Okay, so here we go. Time to get busy now. What time is this? 1:14. Okay. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking about Global Star GSAT. Now, in this review, you're going to get a full breakdown of the stock using the most advanced algorithmic software. We're going to use Alpha, which is the software that I use, and all my members can get access to this for free. I'll give you a link for that later on above my head and below in the description. I'm going to share with you the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the solvency score, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling. We're also going to look at the latest news of the company, the website. We're going to go into some very important news that's just out for the company. We're also going to do a full back test on the company. All of that we're going to do in this review. Now, just know that I'm not sponsored or paid by anyone to do these reviews. They are for my members. The companies don't sponsor me to do them. I'm not in any stocks. I only own the S&P 500. So you know my reviews are impartial, unbiased, real, and genuine. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. However, I am fully aware that we rank #1 for many stocks on Google and YouTube, and a lot of people follow our channel, and we're growing 1,000 subscribers a day and expecting to be 10 million, the biggest financial channel in the world, in about 7 years' time. We also do have a Meet the CEO series. It's very popular. CEOs like to be on my show, and you can get your favorite CEO, your favorite company on the show. If you go below the video, you'll find the invite the CEO video I've made for you. It's like a little press kit for you to send off to them via social media or investor relations, or you can and include this review when it comes out and send it and message them. I don't message and sell myself to anyone. They come to me because of you, the investors, saying, go on Martyn's show, your stock will get more popular, people will hear about it, and that's down to you. And I'm very open and happy to do that. Free of charge. That's just what we do. Okay, so in this review, we're going to go into some detail. We're going to start nice and simple first of all, but we are talking AI today. We're talking about Global Star. Futuristic stuff this. You're going to like this one today. A lot of my investors will like this one. It's very interesting stock. So without further ado, let's get in and see if it's right for you. Okay. Click the like button if you like this message. Don't forget, if you like these videos, they get shared out to other people, and more people will see them, and you'll see them as well. If you click the down like button, you won't see my content anymore. And please subscribe and ring the bell if you like real, honest reviews, just straightforward numbers, facts, and that's it. So you can make an informed choice. All right, we'll start basic, and then we'll get further into it as we go. What is Global Star? What is it? What does the basic line chart look like? Well, we can see it's opened up here at $17, and now we're running along a penny stock, and under $5, we are most certainly a penny stock. Let's have a look. What is the company? Let's read out their statement here. Global Star engages in the provision of mobile satellite services. It offers voice and data communication service to the following markets: recreation and personal, government, public safety, and disaster relief. All of this is good. We like all of this. This is the sort of thing that our investors here like, and I like as well. Relief, oil and gas, maritime and fishing. Thank you, Karen, for your subscription. This is being done in a live show. We are members only mode. If anyone comments, it will read the comment out in the show, and it'll be seen forever, as this will be an evergreen video. Natural resources, mining and forestry, construction, utilities and transportation. The company was founded in November 2003 and is headquartered in Covington, LA. And the listed name is GSAT, G-S-A-T. Now, Paul E. Jacobs, I'd love to invite you on the show. You are welcome. My investors, your investors will message you, I'm sure, via social media and investor relations with this review and the invite the CEO, so you've got more information. And that's how CEOs come on the show. They say to me they prefer being here because it's open and honest. It's not biased. And they're allowed to, talk about their company in a way they can't do with Mad Money and CNBC and Bloomberg. So you're welcome on the show, and I can promise you one thing: when you come on my show, you will rank on Google and YouTube, and people will find your business a lot more than they find it today. Covington, Louisiana, headquartered, 2003. Maintenance requirement, 100%. So if you're buying this on margin, it's regarded as high risk. 2.53 is the market cap. The 52-week high is 213, and the 52-week low is 85 cents. So we are very much a penny stock. Fortunately, we are up now. I don't know if they've had a reverse split already, but you cannot be below $1 for long. SEC rules means you'll have to be delisted unless you can bring the stock price back up. And the way to do that is either get people to buy it or get reverse the stock with a split to get it worth more than $1. Average volume, 5 million. Today's volume is 13,000. Very low volume today. Okay, let's move on down and let's see. We've got some recent news, just a highlight here. I'm going to cover this in much more detail soon, but just a few days ago, in fact, yesterday, Global Star earnings. We're going to cover that in a moment, so I won't do that right now. Now then, let's look at their most recent earnings. Just basically, we're going to go in much more detail shortly. We're hovering on the edge of being cash positive. We're still at zero. We just missed on earnings, sadly. And we were expecting 0 per share. We were expecting to break even, and we just missed it by 0.01 per share. So we missed on earnings. However, missing on earnings or beating on earnings doesn't dictate the movement of the stock, doesn't dictate direction of the stock necessarily. Who else are we invested with? In other words, who else is investing in this company with other companies? So Zomedica, SNDL. I'm reviewing SNDL later on today. I don't know about any of the other stocks, so I can't comment what the volatility or direction of the stock would be because I simply do not have any research on those stocks. Right, so now we need to go and have a look at the website before we go into the money. Can you make money out of this business? Is there an opportunity to make money for you as an investor? Well, we need to scratch our chin, look down, look important, like we know what we're talking about, and go and take a look at the website, and then we'll look into further details. Okay, here we go. So, Global Star. Global Star announces commercial availability. Let me just zoom in a little bit for you. XCOM RAN multi-point radio system for private network wireless optimization solution being developed by major global retailer. Let's just scroll down, look at some of the products, learn about our innovations, track assets simply and affordably in emergency situations, embedded solutions for faster deployment, and protect your lone workers. Excuse me. Industries served: government, transportation, energy, construction, commercial, maritime, agriculture, and forestry. Let's take a look here about Global Star, a bit more detail from the company directly. Let me just zoom in here. There we go. Let me just line that up there a little bit. There we go. Global Star empowers its customers to connect and transmit and communicate in smarter ways, easily, quickly, securely, and affordably, offering reliable satellite and terrestrial connectivity services as an international telecom infrastructure provider. The company's LEO satellite constellation assures secure data transmission for connecting and protecting assets, delivering key operational data and saving lives from any location. For consumers, businesses, and government agencies across the globe, Global Star's terrestrial spectrum band 53 and its 5G variant NG3 offers carriers, cable companies, and system integrators a versatile, fully licensed channel with a growing ecosystem to improve customer wireless connectivity, while Global Star's XComp technology offers significant capacity gains in dense wireless deployments. We do have some latest news just recently out. We will share that with you now. This is just out. Global Star announces the commercial availability of XCOM RAN, a multi-point radio access network RAN that delivers greater capacity and coverage in dense 5G wireless applications with significantly more efficient use of spectrum. Okay, what we're going to do now is move on into the numbers, because at the end of the day, it's all about investing here on this channel. We know a bit about the company now. We'd like to learn more directly from the CEO, but we are now going to look into the numbers. So let's start, first of all, with the most important, intrinsic value. Here we go. Now then, if you are still with me, tap the like button and share this video out to more people. Click the share. Do comment below, and I will respond to all of your comments as well. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Now then, we look at this, and it says the company is overvalued by 82% on a base case scenario. On a best case scenario, it's overvalued by 76%, and worst case scenario, overvalued by 86%. We think the stock is worth potentially 24 cents. However, are there any warnings? No, there are no warnings. This intrinsic value is regarded as accurate. So you could say at the moment it's overpriced. It's too expensive. Okay, you could argue that. What is an intrinsic value? Well, you might want to pause the video at that point there and take a closer look at what an intrinsic value is and how we come to those numbers. All right. But that's what we think the stock is worth right now. However, that's a lazy way of looking at a stock. You have to look at it. There's a lot more things you need to be aware of before you decide if it's overvalued, too cheap, or whatever. Let's have a look at that. Valuation backtest. We'll run this in real time, run it through our software, and see how the backtest, how the valuation comes up. There you go. Correlation 57%, using this strategy of buying when undervalued more than 20% and selling when overvalued, there have been no qualifying transactions to date. So it just gives you an idea of the valuation history. Okay, now moving down to the fundamental analysis. Let's have a look at this. The revenue. As you can see, we're up 5% over the most recent range, and things are expected to continue. That's good. Operating income is down 92% over the most recent range. We are spending money at the moment. Net income is down 54% as well. Financing cash flow up 19%. That's good. Investing cash flow is increased by 12% over the most recent range. Operating cash flow is down 26% over the most recent range. Okay. Moving on down, we look at the balance sheet. Very, very important to look at the balance sheet. How well funded is this business? Is it likely to survive? Can it make money? What's its debt position? Well, 924 million in assets. The good news is about half of that is liability. So we don't have an upside down balance sheet. We don't have too many liabilities, so that's okay. What about, and we do hold 56 million in cash. That's good news. Liabilities, do we have any long-term debt? Well, out of 554 million, sadly, we do. We have 59% of long-term debt. We don't like that. We don't mind a company with debt. Of course, when we get interest rates come down, that's a catalyst, a positive for the business. And we are expecting rates to come down in the summer, so that's good. But they do have a high percentage of debt, and but the good news is their liabilities is around about 50% of, if thereabouts, of their overall of their assets. So the balance sheet is fairly healthy. We'd like to see the debt come down. So I would imagine when we get to it, the solvency score will be okay. I would imagine somewhere in the 30s, 35%. I'm guessing. I can't see it yet. I'm looking at the screen that you're seeing, but let's see if I'm right. The efficiency of the company. You can see here the efficiency of the company over time. You might like to pause this video at these points and zoom in and take some more detail. Gross margin, 69%. Operating margin is 0 at the moment. Net margin, negative 16%. FCF is negative 41%. ROCE, 0 is flat. ROIC is flat. ROA is negative 4%. And ROE is negative 10%. So here we go. Let's have a look at this. Free cash flow analysis. Some new data we've got for you now. We've upgraded our data. We're bringing you more information. Free cash flow analysis, negative 92.5 million. All right, 3-year average, 13.3 million. And there you can see the free cash flow analysis over time. So you can get to see how the cash flow has changed. And again, if you want access to this software, I can give you this, and my members can get a free version of this. And it's very, very useful. It's the most advanced algorithmic software available, I believe. Looks absolutely great. We love it. I use it all the time for my investments and research. And my members can get a free version of this. All right. There you go. I wasn't far off, was I? I said around about 30, 35. It's actually 29. So there you go. The solvency score isn't horrendous. It's not diabolical. They're not going out of business, but it's not great either. They've got a bit of debt there, and and 50% of their liabilities is their assets. So it's okay. It's not a great balance sheet, but it's an okay balance sheet. It's not going bust. Profitability score 44%. That's not bad. Just negative cash flow. If we can sort that out, reduce the debt position, this could go up nicely. Now, what about Wall Street targets? Well, worst case scenario, 25% downside. Average, though, 217% upside. A good upside here, or even 513%. So we go for the average, which is the mid range. A 217% swing here. potential this year. So the balance sheet is okay. The debt position's okay. We like this sector. It is an exploding sector. We'd like to know about their future contracts. There's more research to be done, but this is a potential buy. The upside seems quite good. The balance sheet seems quite good. I'm saying quite good because I'm expecting rates to come down shortly, which will be good for the stock, right? The competition, you can check out the competition. Again, I'll give you the link for this, and you can compare the competition, their balance sheets, how much money they've got, and you can see. Now then, this is good. This is interesting. We like to buy in before insiders start buying back. Insiders have just started buying. During the last 12 months, Global Star insiders bought 21 million and sold 51 million. But that was back here in June of 23, quite a while ago. But the most recent transaction from the company was December the 19th, 847,000. That was Lynch James F. So that was just a couple of months ago. Insiders have started buying back in. That is a bullish sign. That's good. We like to buy in before there's too much buying in because obviously the price has already popped. But that's encouraging. So we've got some good news here so far. Let's move on down to the latest news. I like to cover the news in the media, but this was 6 months ago, so I'm not even going to bother. It was 6 months ago. However, it is the CEO of the company. So let's just have a quick listen in and see what he has to say. Just for a couple of seconds before we do move on with the review. I think it's worth just taking note of what the CEO has to say. This is Paul Jacobs. So let's have a quick listen in just for the first moment, even though it's a while ago.
Communications company Global Star surging more than 20% today after naming Paul Jacobs as its new CEO. Its market cap is above $2 billion, has some major customers. Paul Jacobs himself, founder of XCOM, former CEO and executive chairman of Qualcomm, and he joins us here on set. Paul, Qualcomm had a role in the formation of the original iteration of Global Star. Your dad, Irwin, a Qualcomm founder, placed the first call on the system 25 years ago. Why are you becoming CEO of this company?
Well, it's super exciting because it's not just about the satellite component of it, but they also have a terrestrial allocation of spectrum that's associated with the satellite as well. And at XCOM, we built technology that makes spectrum actually work harder. So this is a group of people that I've worked with for over 30 years at Qualcomm. We were building all the different generations of wireless technology. We came up with a new idea that gives you 5 to 10x improvement in what you can get through a chunk of spectrum. So now we see, okay, Global Star's got not just the satellite part, which is super interesting, but we can take this chunk of spectrum and we can use it for private networks. So we have customers that are interested in things like warehouse automation or training, or various applications where there's something that an enterprise wants to do with that, and we can provide a mission-critical capability for them, meaning that they can't have their communications go down. So there's spectrum out there that the government's made available for these private networks, but this spectrum doesn't get taken away, whereas the other can.
So
I'm going to leave it there because that is 6 months ago, but I just wanted to hear from the CEO. Hopefully he'll come on our show. I would expect you investors watching this video will message him and he'll come on the show. Right, last 90 days, look at the sentiment. Positive sentiment is 42%. Neutral is 57%. Nothing bad to say. As we've moved on to 30 days, more neutral, less positive news, but still nothing negative. More positive news last 7 days, and nothing today. So not a great deal of media interest. Very little interest here in the media. So I would expect for us to rank #1 for this stock within a week on YouTube and Google, which is great. Certainly on YouTube. And we can bring some attention to the stock. Let's look at the short position. Do we have any short interest that is available to see? We don't have any information about short interest, I'm afraid. That is not available. That doesn't mean, beg your pardon, there we go. There it is. Positions of short interest, 3.56. So there is some short interest driving the stock down, but it's not excessive. It's very low, but there is some. So it's giving some negative pressure, which is driving the stock down. But you're not going to get a short squeeze. There's not enough volume. There's not enough short interest. We need at least 20% at least with big volume to even start to move the stock. So there you go. So what do I think of this? Well, before I give my final review, we do need to go and compare to the S&P. So tap the like button, subscribe or ring the bell, and let's go and see if you can actually make some money on this stock. Is it going to allow you to make money? Have you crunched all the numbers? What do you think? Have you studied the chart? Well, let's have a look how it compares to the S&P, and then you can decide whether it's right or wrong for you. So if we put $10,000 in 2011 in the S&P, we'd now have 5x, 51,000. Very good investment indeed. However, on Global Star, 10,000 would be worth 10,759. You've not lost money if you bought it in 2011, but you've not obviously done anywhere near like the S&P would have done. No, but what you can see is there was some great big surge here around about 2013, August 31st. We had a rally. So I would like to, if I was buying this stock, look at the investor pages and the news and see what happened here to send this stock skyward. What was the catalyst for that? And then ultimately what then brought it back down again, and see if we can identify that happening again in the future. But as you can see, it's starting to pop up again, and it's held up this time. So what do you think? Let me give my final thoughts on this stock. It's certainly the sort of stock that I believe can do well. I like this kind of innovation. The balance sheet is okay. It's not great, but I'm sure it can do better once the rates come down. There's insiders buying, not too much, so you're not buying in too late. There is some insider buying recently. Short interest is there, but that just presents a discount. There's no short squeeze though. There's not that much media interest. No one's really talking about the stock that much. So with this video out and starts a trend and the CEO comes on the show, a lot of interest can come around the stock. I think this is the kind of stock that can do well. Wall Street are giving it a 200 or 500% upswing. The profitability is 44%. It's okay. It's a potential buy. At the moment, let's just have a look over the last 3 months, and you can see it is around 13% over the last 3 months. We are expecting a reasonable summer. I think some of these companies can do well later on in the year with rates going down. This could be a potential buy. So there you go. There's my thoughts. This was requested by one of our members. You too can have a review like this if you are a member of my channel. You can have a review. It's unsponsored, unpaid for. It's a real, genuine review, and I hope it helps the company grow and employs great people, and all of you make money and all of that. That's great. I don't make any money from it at all. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P, so you know I'm completely impartial, fair, and honest, and these numbers aren't biased in any way. Click above my head for all the links. You can get Alpha Spread, the technology that I use, if you want that, my members get a lifetime discount, or you can get a free plan. Okay, go below in the description of the video. You'll also find that, and you'll also find the Invite the CEO video. So if you want to send this review off on social media and include this video with the Invite the CEO, that's your press kit, if you like, how to get the CEO on the show. There you go. And over here, I'll put more videos and information in the Meet the CEO series and my reviews. I've done over 100 companies, and I'm reviewing 4 or 5, maybe 6 to 7 today, actually. So there you go. Lots going on here on the show. That's it from me. Look below here and you'll see the extra channel where we are soon to run 24 hours a day. We're already 12 hours a day, soon to go 360, where you can have 24 chat, talk to people, share information, ask me live questions. You see me arranging the meetings with the CEOs live. You see me making the news before it's even available as I'm doing it. So that's the extra channel. Once again over here, because I've talked too long and I've missed the spot where it comes up. And that's it from me. As always, have a wonderful day. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's our next review. Okay. It's now time for our next review. So that's been done. That was for Ahmed. So Mohammed Akisad now wants baby F. Let's see what that comes out. Let's look at my portfolio at the moment. Yeah, we're doing well. Martin, did you see the Nicola news? Just to let you know that I'm in super chat mode now. I'm focusing on the members' reviews. I'm not seeing all the chats everywhere. So I'm just going to look now at some of these latest comments, but I'm not seeing them. If there's anything urgent, I'm only seeing super chat comments for urgent stuff. But Mr. Mankey just said, Martin, did you see the Nicola news? Let me look on Discord. Has anybody sent in links for YouTube? Any of my team? Mr. Mankey, has anybody sent in any information? No, there's no news coming into the links for YouTube channel on Discord. This is how you become part of Discord. We are YouTube members only now. We've got rid of all the scammers and the bots and the general public just so we get a much better service to provide more information we can use on the show. This is how you get into Discord. I've given you the... hang on. There you go. There's a Discord link. It will take 10 minutes to get through security. Once you've done that, Mr. Mankey, you've not sent it. I don't have anything in links for YouTube. No. You haven't sent it. You can't send a link in the YouTube chat. That's impossible. It may be because you've not got upgraded on Discord yet. So what you do is you click the link. You go through the 10-minute security wait period. Once you've done that, you send a friend request. Type my name correctly, Martyn Lucas. Please spell it correctly. Then please share your Discord username in the YouTube chat. I will then confirm it's you. Then I will upgrade you to see all the channels. So you've not sent it in. If you sent it in general chit chat, no, it's not there either. So links for YouTube. No, I don't see it. Where you got to send it is links for YouTube. And if I'm not seeing it, it's because you're not a Discord member. So Mr. Mankey, if you'd like to send me a friend request, I will upgrade your account and I will do that for you. Okay. I'll give you a moment to do that. If you want to do it now. Links for YouTube, Mr. Mankey. There you go. I see it. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, you sent it. Yeah, you sent it somewhere else. Yeah, that's why I didn't see it. Right, links for YouTube. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, some interesting news here. Let me just have a look.
To be the former.
Let me bring this up. This is interesting news.
CEO Steve.
Okay, here we go. All right, this is news I'll put out.
It's in Terry now. It's from Fox.
I've got it. Thank you very much indeed. I'm just preparing it now for you. I'll put this out shortly as well. Thank you for the latest news. So it is 1:49. This will just be a very short video. NKLA, Nicola. Okay, I've got some news here. Here we go. This will go out when I take a break. KLA, Nicola. What I'll do is I'll do one more review, and then I will send you to the 24-hour stream where you can continue sharing information, and then I will put this out. Okay? So, Nicola. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Nicola, ticker symbol NKLA. I've got some breaking news. An interview that happened just a short while ago. Nicola investors might find this useful. Would you like to listen in? Of course you would. Have you tapped the like button, subscribe to the channel? Well, here goes. We got some interesting news. You may have already heard it, but of course, Fox Business don't trend for this stock. We do. So now we need to get the information out so the investors get to hear it. Well, here is that news. Let's get straight into it. Without further ado, let's go into that. And thank you, Mr. Mankey, for sending this in. Here we go.
CEO Steve Gursky, I know you want it to be the former. You want it to be a brand new shining day. What are the most important moves you have made beyond new executives coming in that get you to a sunnier side here?
Good afternoon, Liz, and thanks for having me. So I would say the fourth quarter results really were about getting onto the field, getting out of the locker room and getting on the field.
I'm going to add at that point, I have to agree. I thought the earnings call was very well presented. I loved it, and I put a message out saying that I actually like what Nicola are doing now. They've had a very difficult past, no doubt about it. A lot of bad news, stock price awful, obviously. Founder disaster, and the last earnings call did really set the stage. So let's listen into this.
We delivered 35 trucks to customers. We are the only ones selling Class 8 hydrogen trucks in the country. Of those 35, 30-ish went to California, which is a focus market for us. Another 5 went up to Canada, which is another market for us. We continue to see customer interest by way of these vouchers, these discount vouchers that the state of California is offering. We have 99% of all the vouchers for fuel cell trucks in California. And in fact, if you look at all the vouchers for our fuel cell trucks, which are around 350, 360, they add to everybody else. You can add up everybody else's vouchers for battery trucks, and we have more than they do.
I want to hear about
We started our...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I just want to hear about how the phone is ringing. Is the phone ringing with more customers? And if so, what kind of customers are willing to take a chance on a company that, of course, going in the rearview mirror, had huge problems, not the least of which was the founder and CEO, former Trevor Milton, who had...
She's a good reporter here. She's asking the hard questions. I like that. That's what the investors want to hear. Let's hear what he says.
Been busted for fraud, for faking that the truck actually worked when it never did. He faces a 4-year prison sentence. Right now, he's out on appeal, and we'll see what happens there. But you came from General Motors. You know how to work those phones. Who's calling?
So the good news is, of the 35 that we sold in the fourth quarter, 2 fleets took 10, 1 fleet took 5. One of the fleets that took 10 want 40 more. So these aren't onesies and twosies. These are big fleets that are making commitments, that really believe in it. You see names here: Biaggi Brothers, IMC, which is a big drayage company, JB Hunt. These are not small players. These are large players that really are making commitments to zero emission, and we're a lead provider of zero emission semi-trucks.
You got to tell.
I would like your thoughts below in the video. Are you a Nikola investor? Do you believe in this company? It's very interesting to hear that they're the only ones doing this in the country. Do share this video out. I will reply to all of my members' questions, and I will answer all of you. I'd love your thoughts on this.
Tell me if you are confirmed to be on track with the battery-powered trucks, because I know the big setback you had with the recall last summer due to fire risk. How quickly were you able to fix that situation, and what should potential customers know?
Sure. I think customers should know that we are on track to deliver the battery truck back. We'll start seeing it in customer hands late March. And then as we get into the second and third quarter, we'll continue to deliver more and more of those. And the beauty of this, Liz, is we can update our trucks remotely, a lot like the Tesla. I think you used to own a Tesla.
Yeah.
You can update that remotely. We will continue to add features to these trucks after we put them back on the road, either the battery or the fuel cell truck.
What do you think every time you see a negative headline that says, these batteries freeze in the cold weather, or the charging stations don't work, nobody wants these things anymore, they're now asking? We just did the Ford story of how their hybrid sales are up 32%. Tell me exactly what your response to that is, having worked for years at General Motors and Opel.
It's a very good interview, this one. I like it. This is what investors want to hear, the hard facts and being answered. Let's see how he answers this one.
With internal combustion cars and the transition, it's psychological, and then of course it's monetary. These things are not cheap.
Sure. These transitions are never easy, which is one of the reasons why we're focused in California. There's 30,000 trucks serving the ports in California. There's a big effort by the state to use carrots and sticks to make those go zero emission, and we're one of the leading providers there. The other thing to mention, Liz, is the companies you put up there are business-to-consumer companies, B2C companies, okay? The light-duty EV pass car market is seeing inventories rise, as you said before, and prices are falling. We ended last year with 0 finished goods inventory. And you're right, I worked in the car business, and with 0 finished goods inventory is very unusual, and our prices are actually going up. So it's a very different scenario than what's going on in the light-duty market.
When do you expect that shareholders who took a chance on this company will see a move to the upside, as it right now is just at 74 cents?
Sure. Well, listen, being a former stock analyst and in companies, stocks are connected to companies like rubber bands. Sometimes they get way ahead, sometimes they get way behind. We could just focus on what we can deliver, and that's satisfying the customers, building more customers, getting more trucks out there, getting fuel to our customers. And that's all we can focus on, and let the stock take care of itself.
Okay, and we want you back, Steve.
There you go. A very interesting interview there with the CEO of Nikola. I think he did very well. What do you think? I'd like your thoughts below. This is just some breaking news. Wanted to share this with you this morning. Do tap the like button and share this out. I think this is bullish. He took some very hard questions there, and he faced it down and delivered some great answers. So there you go. Leave me your comments below. I will reply to everyone and share this out. Very interesting. We know that our investors are contacting Nicola to have them on the show. We've done a full analysis of the stock, and I'll give you the link to that above my head and below in the description. You'll also find the video of Invite the CEO as well, which is your press kit to send off to investor relations, and you can invite them on the show. I'd love to hear from them and give them a good chance here to talk about the business. We'd love to see them do well. Fantastic. Good news there this morning. Thank you to one of our members for sending that in. That's the power of Discord and our LucasAid army. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is Nicola. Thank you for sending that in. I'd love to be back. That is the power, folks, of Discord. Now, during that, the making of that, we have 2 new members I noticed came in. We want to thank Valentine C, who has just become a member, and Rob Terrell, who has just become a member. Now, as a member, you obviously get a badge. You've got a green new badge. You've got a badge that will change over time. Eventually, when you get the 2-year badge, you will be in the VIP club of our founder members, and there's very, very exclusive VIP benefits to those members, but you've got a way to go. You're on day 1. So as a member, you can ask me to review a stock. You can ask me to do a earnings call, poll the audience. I will reply to all of your comments. If you reply to me on YouTube, I will reply back to you. Help you grow on social media. If you're a YouTuber, I put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel. If you're a silver member, we can celebrate your birthday. It's my birthday on Friday. So hopefully you'll join me for that. We can celebrate your birthday with a birthday song, birthday party. Many perks that you get. Now, one of those is you get, there's our newsletter. Let me give you all the links. So here is Alpha Spread. You can now get a discount and a lifetime discount for Alpha Spread. Here is Stock Twits. I will reply to all of you. I will tag you in my viral posts. Here's my music channel. We have a concert every Friday. As a member, you can now get your first song request for free. That's how anybody else can become a member. Here's my Instagram. I put posts about the stocks I review over there. Facebook, you might like that. Rumble also, where I post all my trades and all my reviews. There's the all links button, martynlucas.com. There's the website. That's where you can get the newsletter, birthday card now as a member. Here is the extra channel. You get access to this. We're talking 24 hours a day now, soon to go 360 on the extra channel, and all the rest of it. Now then, you can also call in live to the show, be live on the show. Here is if you want to send in information that you'd like me to cover on the show, just like one of our members did there for Nicola. He found it. He's a member. Discord is members only. Only members can use Discord. That is it. Because we don't want scammers and bots and people selling stuff, whatever. We just want the best information for our viewers to invest and make money. Here is the Discord link. Now, as a YouTube member, you can do this right now. So click on the Discord link. It will take 10 minutes to get through security, verify your email. Once you've done that, here is the next message. Send a friend request to me. It's spelt Martyn Lucas correctly. Please spell it correctly, because there are scammers and bots called Martyn Lucas 1 and 2 and all the rest of it. Don't send them a message, for God's sake. Send a friend request to me, Martyn Lucas. Please spell it correctly. Then please share your Discord username in the YouTube chat, so I know it's you on Discord. I will then accept your friend request because you are a YouTube member, and I will upgrade your account so you can send in links. You can talk to the researchers. You can hear what Ed Nevis is scalp trading every morning. You can do all those things, just like we covered Nicola right there. That was because our member sent in breaking news and I covered it for you. All right? So that's how to do that. Send me a friend request. I will then hop over here to Discord, and I will be able to upgrade your account. Now then, our next review. We've just done our one review. We're now going to do our next review. At the end of this, I will come back and I will check if I've got a friend request on Discord, and I'll upgrade you if you wish to use that service. Okay, but now it's time for our next review. And then we're going to end this stream and go to our 24-hour service where you can chat. We're live there right now. Here is the extra channel. This is where everyone can chat. It's members or non-members. Anyone can chat here. And you can ask questions in between the shows. You can see me talking to the CEOs off air, on air, off air, on air, because you're watching. And you can see me setting stuff up, and you can be discussing with our team over here. All right, that's a 24-hour stream. Okay. If I see a friend request in Discord, I will hop in there and I will upgrade your account. Okay. Now then, it's time for our next review. The time is 2 hours, and let's call it 2 hours 5. I'm not answering questions at the moment. I am simply doing reviews. And that Nicola, and after this, I will end and then put out the Nicola video. So then, now then, we need to find this stock first of all. It's called Baby F. That's the ticker. Let's have a look. BABYF. BABYF. Can I find it? Yes, there it is. Right. BABYF. Over the counter, so limited information. I won't be able to find a lot about this. This is not the sort of stock we normally do, but as a member, you've asked for it, but it's not going to be, it's not available there. Okay, we can only do what we can do. If you send me a stock that's not available like that, it won't have very limited information. Yeah. Very limited information, so we won't have a back test. I will just reset my back test software. We won't be able to do that. We won't be able to do that. We can only do what we can do. Else Nutrition. That's the name of this company. Okay. The whole food. Oops, a daisy. What have we got here? Leading the whole food plant-based. Food plant-based. Okay. This is an interesting one. Let's have a look. Investors, that's what we need. Okay, I'm loading it up. February the 29th, we got some latest news here. Let's bring this up. Else, to showcase first-in-kind whole food, plant-based, ready-to-drink for kids. Okay, this will be interesting. Let me make it as clear as possible. Right. Okay, I've got some news. I've got some information. That's it. It's limited, I'm afraid. Reading the comments. We're going to go member super chat mode again now. So while I'm doing this, while I'm in this mode, I'm in super chat mode, so I can only see urgent comments that come in through super chats, so I don't get distracted from making the video. Okay, so Else Nutrition Holding is our next one. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Else Nutrition Holdings. Now, unfortunately, it's an over-the-counter stock, so I don't have as much information on this stock as I normally would do, but this is the best I can do. I'm going to provide you, though, with a full review of the stock, completely impartial, unbiased. I only own the S&P 500. I don't own the stocks at all. That way, you know that my reviews are fair, impartial, unbiased, and honest. I'm going to share with you a full balance sheet, profit and loss of the company, how much debt they've got, what their solvency score is, their profitability score is, inside trading, who's buying it. We're going to look at the website. We're going to see if this is a good opportunity for you to make money, some latest news. All of that is going to be covered in this video. So we're going to find out as an investor what this company's about and can you invest in it and make money from it. At the end of the day, we are investors here. So before you get your credit card out, Jordan Smith, let's put our head down, let's crunch the numbers, and let's see if this is a stock we can make money on. Now then, I do have what's called a Meet the CEO series. I've met lots of CEOs on the show, more coming up. And they prefer being here than Bloomberg and CNBC. That's what they tell me. They enjoy it because it's impartial, it's real. I get behind the scenes of the people that run the company. I'm here to promote the company in a fair way. What I mean by that is I'm not trying to promote the stock, but I'm here to promote the company. If the company doing a great job and employ people, I want to see them do well. I want to see my investors do well. That's what I'm doing. And with me, they will rank #1 on Google and YouTube within a very short period of time and bring more attention to the stock. So if you like this, tap the like button, click the subscribe and ring the bell. I will reply to all of my members' comments. I always do. If you are an investor in this company and you'd like to see it do well, you'd like to have them on the show and promote the business, what you do is you contact investor relations share this video in their social media on Reddit and different places like that, X accounts, websites, wherever you go. But it also includes, it'll be above my head and below in the description of the video, it'll be a what I call the Invite the CEO video. You can pass that on to them, and that makes your job easier. It explains what I can do and all the rest of it. It's kind of my introduction made for you to give to them. That makes sense? All right, okay. Without further ado, let's get straight into this business and see what it's all about. And as I say, it's an over-the-counter stock. It's very low stock price, and because of that, there is limited information. But I'm going to bring to you everything I have, and I'll share it all with you live here on the show. Okay, this is being made during a live video. All my videos are unedited. They come out just like this. so you know it's real and there's nothing changed afterwards. Right, description of the company from a point of view of a stock. Else Nutrition Holdings engages in the research, development, manufacture, market, and sale of plant-based food and nutrition products for the infant, toddler, children, and adult. The firm is the developer of food products and formula nutrition for infants and toddlers. Okay, there you go. Now then, let's see if it mentions the CEO's name here. Let's have a look. The CEO is, and I hope I pronounce this correctly, co-founder and chairman and CEO, Ms. Hamutel Yitzhak. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I would love to invite you on the show. I'd love to speak to you and share your story to the world. It IPO'd 24th of April 2012. So it's been around for a little while. And this is in Israel by the looks of things. A lot of these things seem to come out of Israel. It's incredible. Start to see a pattern. Anyway, let's now go to the top of the review. We'll cover all of this later on, but let's start off by looking at the intrinsic value. Well, like I said, there's so little information, such a low stock price, not a lot of financial action. We can't ascertain a true value. Without a true value, it's hard to say whether you should invest in it or not because we just simply don't know. Well, we'll look at the financials and we'll also go into the website and look more into the company. It's got a revenue of 4 million. So it's a very small company indeed, but we're expecting a massive, massive S-curve going forward in the not too distant future. In fact, I beg your pardon, I'm saying that wrong there. That is in 2022. This is, we haven't had any figures updated. So I beg your pardon. The last number was 21. We don't have any latest figures. This is what I said. Over-the-counter stock, limited numbers. So it's not, that's normally a projection. It's not a projection. That was in 2022. So this is very, very difficult to value this company. We've run it through our algorithmic software and we don't have much. Unfortunately, let's look at the latest balance sheet, 20 million in assets, 11 million in liabilities. I'd like to know what date this was because it does appear that we haven't had any updated figures from the company for a while. So I do apologize. This isn't going to be a very accurate review over the counter. We don't have much information on this company. Long-term debt, 643,000 out of 11 million. But it doesn't tell me how long ago this balance sheet was taken. And there's no information here, but we've not had any figures for a couple of years. So this is going to be difficult to do, but I'll do my best. Free cash flow, as you can see, going in the very much in the wrong direction. Now, profitability is saying 27. Again, this is, I'm just trying to see the date of this. Do we have any dates coming through? No, these are all old dates since it fell off the main index. We haven't got the numbers. You can't get the numbers. Profitability score was 27, well, 82% was the solvency. At that point, of course, they just started, they were capitalized, had their business, had their cash, didn't have any debt and so on and so forth. But no Wall Street analysis. This is not going to give you much information, I have to say. But we do have 1 month ago, we do have some information on the product. But this is just a commercial. It's not actually information directly from the company. It's just a commercial. So I'm not going to use that. That's just a commercial. So all we can do really is look at the website for what they're doing now, but we can't possibly give this a financial analysis, whether it's right to buy or not or whatever. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to give it a valuation or whether you should buy it. There's no information here at all. The website itself, leading the world, the whole food plant-based clean nutrition revolution for kids and adults, of course. It's not just for kids. This is a good thing and potentially a great idea, but we just don't have any information. I would like the CEO or the CFO on my show, and let's learn where they are today. That would be great. We do have some latest news, though. Let me go over to it. This is February the 29th. This is just out. to showcase first-in-kind whole food, plant-based, ready-to-drink kids nutrition shakes at Natural Products Expo West 2024. So they're getting some exposure here, but this is very, very small company now. It's a publicly traded company, but over the counter, it's not on the main index. It's unmeasurable. We've got no figures at all. So really, there's not a great deal I can say. I wish I could. I'm just bringing the attention of the company as requested by one of our members. Thank you very much indeed. But it's very limited. And the only way we can go forward with this is if you contact the CEO and the company, and let's have them on the show and let's learn more about them, and perhaps they could provide me with some more updated information. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put all my reviews. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more information. There just simply isn't any available for this company right now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Now then, because that was such a quick review, I will do one more and then I'll end the show. So now I don't know if I can even do this one. Is Rick Steventon? Is Rick Steventon in the chat? I hope so. Rick, are you here? I don't think so. Let me go and check my Discord friend requests. I have a friend request. So let me go back to the comments. Did you do as I asked? We do have a message request from Val323 in Discord. Did you put your name here in the chat? I asked you to get your username. Let me see. Randy, NXU. Okay, no, I don't. So I need you to do that. I need you to confirm this is you. So Val323. Val323, if you are in the chat right now, confirm this is you. Okay, confirm this is you. And I will accept it. I got a friend request from Val323. I can't accept it. I don't know who you are. So Val323, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. When you send a friend request, I do ask you to do this. Put your username in the chat so I know it's you. Then I can automatically do it. If not, I don't know who you are. So what I'm going to do is just reply to you. Please confirm who this is in YouTube chat. Thank you. Without that, I can't do anything. All right, I'm going to give you 30 seconds and I'm going to move on to our next review. "30 seconds. Valentin. That's not enough. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do this in YouTube chat. YouTube chat, please. I need to know it's you. Okay. I need to know it's you. It's apparently Valentin, but he hasn't yet done it. Are you here? Please confirm. I can only wait a couple of seconds. I don't want to hold the show up too long. Okay. I'm going to line up my next review. And this is Alt. All I have is Alt. You didn't give me the name. If Rick Steventon is in the chat, I need the name of the company. All you gave me was Alt. I have no idea what Alt is. I would do it right now, but I only... Oh, I'm here. Valentine C. Okay. So, is that you? Is that you in Discord? I need just to confirm it's you. Right. Rick Steventon, I'm ready to do your review, but you've just given me... Yes, it is you. Okay, it is you. Okay, accept friend request. I will now upgrade you. Okay, I'm upgrading you now. I'm going to... see if you are a member yet of the channel. Yes, you are. Member. Change nickname. Valentin C. I'm giving you a nickname so everyone knows who you are. You are done. Okay, we are all done. You can now see all members only channels. There you go. You're all done. You can now access and share information with all the members and everything else. Okay. Yep. Valentine C, you are all done. Congratulations. Welcome to the family. Right. Okay. Now then, Rick Steventon, are you here to do your review? I don't see Rick. Unfortunately, I don't know what ALT is. I ask always for the ticker symbol and the business name. There's no way for me to know what ALT is. I could be just guessing. All right, so that's it. What we're going to do now is end the show. I'll be back with my next reviews in an hour or so. I'm coming back early. There's more reviews being done today. It's my first two. I'm going to put those out now, plus the Nicola information. Dustin Turner, just give me a super chat. Thank you for your support, Dustin Turner. That's very, very kind of you. So, what did I miss with the Nicola? Yes, Nicola. Some good news. Nicola is, I've got some good news coming out for Nicola. Okay, so I'm going to end the show quickly and get the video out. I'm going to send all of you now to the 24-hour chat. You can see me working behind the scenes. You can see me. You can continue the conversation with everybody. Let me give you the link. Here is the event extra now. There you go. So I'm going to end the show very quickly. I've got to get the Nicola out, the reviews out. As you can see, it's going up. The stock market is doing well today. And you're going to join me now in the 24-hour chat. and you can continue the conversation, and then I'll be able to give you links here, and you'll be able to share me links as well. It's open to everybody, not just members, everybody, and you can share with me information if you want me to come back, urgent news, whatever. You can keep up to date with all the family. All right, very, very important channel, serves as a great thank you, Dustin Turner. That's very, very nice of you. All right, if you put a comment, it reads it out. Okay, so let's end the show right now. Send you all over there, and thank you very much indeed. Until then, I'll be back very shortly with more information. Join the 24-hour stream, and I've got to get these videos done. All right, have a great morning. Join me for the live chat behind the scenes. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, guys, how you doing? Okay, got to get this these videos out quickly. Let's end the background music for the minute. Nicola is pumping. Let's get it done. Good news this morning for Nicola. Thank you ever so much for my researchers sending it in. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Subscribe to this channel, tap the like button. It will really help us grow, providing you information behind the scenes before it comes out. You can ask me to come back live for breaking news, and there's so much you can use this service for. So let me bring in this video, the live stream from this morning. And we need to get Nicola out quick because it's moving. It certainly is. So first thing we do is scale the frame size into our Facebook audience, which is back up online again after yesterday's bit of drama. Anyway, we're back up online. So I've given you the link Rumble. There we go. Now then, let's get the time codes up. The timings were 1:49 was Nicola. That's what's in that. What's Nico? That's Rumble. There it is for you. Need to go first. How to get the CEO on the show. Okay, LA. Here it is. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Nicola, ticker symbol NK.
Inventories are
74 cents.
There you go.
getting more customers, getting more trucks out there, getting fuel to our customers. Fuel to our customers.
I just realized one little thing I need to check. When I went to one, two, sound two. Two. There we go, that's better. There we go. Just want to make sure that. One, two, one. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Let's make sure that you've got the audio coming through here this morning. Let's make sure that you've got the audio coming through this morning. Yes, you do. Sure that you've got good.
Focus on deliver, and that's satisfying the customers, building more customers, getting more trucks out there, getting fuel to customers.
Let's trim that out a little bit.
For our customers.
There you go. A very interesting interview. 2 hours and let's call it review. If Here is the, as a member, you can now get your first song request for free. That's how the power of Discord and our and each other. Okay, there's the Discord. This is Nicola needs to get out because everyone's getting excited with Nicola this morning. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Nicola. And being answered. Let's see how he answers this one.
You know, with internal combustion cars and the transition.
Good news, I think. I think it was a good review for them. I think Nicola came out on top on this one. Definitely. All right. We're reviewing BBA. I don't know when. Probably today. Yes, we are. We're going for all the reviews today. Kevin B. I tried to do one for Rick, but I didn't know what ALT was. We did 2 this morning. We're back again. As soon as I put this out, I'll be back with more reviews. So I will be going live earlier. I'm just putting these 2 out first, and then I'll be going. Then I'll be doing the next ones. So yeah. Okay. One, 2. Do I keep losing audio? Just about to upload the first one. This is Nicola. Nicola review. Good news, I think, for Nicola this morning. Let me upload that. Be out shortly. Let me give some more audio. There we go, a bit better. NKLA. KLA, Nicola. Nicola. Okay. So this is good news for Nicola today. We can get this out as quick as possible. And our other reviews are 2 more reviews. We've got another 2 after this. Going to be doing reviews all day today. Okay. That will take 7 minutes before it arrives. FSR is moving up. Yeah. So global. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking about Global Star GSAT. Now, in this review, you're going to get a available as I'm doing it. So that's the extra channel. From me, as always, have a wonderful day. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is Global Sat. And each other. GSAT review. Send that out. What else did we do? We did Nicola and two hours 05 was Baby F. 2 hours 05. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Else Nutrition Holdings. Now on username, let me see. Ability is saying 20, some information on the product, but I don't think so. Let me go and check my Discord friend requests. Reviews. I'm sorry, there isn't any available for this company right now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, this is, there wasn't much available for this company, but we did the best we could. It's an over-the-counter company, I'm afraid. Export, BABYF review. Send that out. Okay. There are our two reviews this morning. We'll be coming back with more live shows and more reviews as soon as I've put these out. Okay, we're nearly done. What I need to do now is I need to do Nicola. First of all, that video is uploaded now. NKLA. Nicola, here we go. Nicola. I'm going to call it great news. I think the way the CEO spoke was a great interview. Really presented himself in a much more positive light than has been previously. So that's really good. Nicola, great news. Flatten image. Save as. Save as. Okay, I'm just saving this out. That should now be available. It is. Thumbnail template. There we go. That's Nicola done. I can now okay, here we go. Nicola, good news, great interview. That's what I'm going with. I think it was. I think you did a good job. Extra channel. Put that there. You might want to, if you are a Nicola investor, you might want to catch this review when it comes out, this news, because if you are a Nicola investor, you will want to share this around. Invite the CEO as well. If you want the CEO on the show, you might want to do this as well. So let me just bring that up as well. Martyn Lucas, because you can get them on the show. That'll be good. Martyn Lucas, invite the CEO. There's the video. You can use this in your press kit. Share, copy. There you go. I think that's good. Right, it's uploaded. This is good news for Nicola today. Glad to see something good going for a change. And if you want, as I say, if you want to promote it, if you tune into the premiere, which I'm just doing now, save. And what's the time now? 10:30? Yeah, I could do it at 10:30, 7 minutes. Yeah, let's go 10:35. Give myself a couple more minutes. 10, set as a premiere. And while that's doing, I've got the other two videos finished now. The two reviews, they're going to be uploaded now. That's Baby F and GSAT. They're being uploaded now as well. Okay, back to Nicola. So what time should I say? 10:35. Set as a premiere, March the 6th. 10:35. Yeah. That will give me 10 minutes to do it. 10:35. The premiere will bring you back to where you are right now, so you can continue the conversation. There's that. Playlist. Nicola. Playlist. video, NKLA, Nicola analysis. There it is. Video, Martyn Lucas, invite the CEO, and I better put the link there to the extra channel. Oops. And then we can publish this in a second. It's already published. No, it's not. I haven't saved it yet. Extra. Trying to get all these reviews done today and tomorrow. So I've done everybody's. That's the idea. So we can then on Friday lark about my birthday. That's basically the idea. It's my birthday on Friday and everyone's invited. Should be a day of larking around, drinking beer, whiskey, and messing around. No, nothing serious that day. Just for fun. Right, that's all done. Okay, now then, it should be set to go. Premiere is in about 9 minutes, less than that now. I'm going to put it on my socials if you want to share it. If you are an investor in Nicola, you'd probably appreciate this. If not, you're probably not bothered. But if you are in Nicola, you probably care a lot. Nicola's booming today. Okay, that's all done. I'm now going to give you the link for it. And that would be great. Let's get it promoted quickly. Keep the stock moving. Can you hear that plane? I've got a low-level plane flying over the house. Right. I've got the Nicola video ready to rock and roll. It goes live in 6 minutes. Hi all. All right, I'm going to give you all the link in a second. Switch account. Here it is. Pin. Okay, we've already got our first person just popped in. Oh, 2 people coming in now. Okay, this should be a popular video. So here is the Nicola. I'll put it on the screen so you can see it. You don't need to go anywhere. You can stay where you are just for a minute. That way, if everyone jumps in, it'll get a much more boost. You get a bigger boost. Everybody comes in at once. Here is the video. You'll see it on the screen. There it is. That's a Nicola event. Just stay where you are. This and I'll promote this, and then I'll give you all the links you can go and share in a minute. If you want to promote Nicola, if you want it to do well, let's get it done now. Here we go. So we're going to go to Stock Twits first of all. This will be very popular, I'm imagining. NKLA. Nicola. Good news. Live now on YouTube. Give you the link. Thank you again for Mr. Mankey sending this information in. That's the power of the family. See how that works. Everyone's looking what's going on. NKLA. Nicola. And Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, now let me share that out to everybody. I'll put this everywhere now, so no one can say they didn't know it about this news today. Right, here we go. Now then, I've just posted it on StockTwits. If you want to go and share it, repost it, it'll publicize the event. More people will start talking about Nicola today. So this is good. The stock is doing really well today. So there is StockTwits in the chat. I've given it to, there it is in the chat. I've just given you, you've got time to promote this before it starts. There is StockTwits. If you want to do that, you can. Okay. I'm now going to post it on X as well. Here is the news. There you go. If you want to promote that and share that around, here is X. I've just given that to you. So if you want to do that, you can. If you've got the X link, there it is. I'll give you the link to it. Well, you can obviously find it anyway, but I'll give it you here in a minute when it's time. Got another couple of minutes yet. Let's promote it first. There is on Facebook, and here it comes on Instagram as well. I'll give you the link to both of these places if you want to promote it. You want Nicola news out to as many people as possible, then you have the power to do so. Link in profile. Link in profile. Okay, it's now on Instagram. If you want Instagram. Oh, I haven't given you the link, have I? I haven't got a link yet. I'll do it manually like this. Here was the link on Instagram. Sorry, I didn't have the button made. There's Instagram. We've got just a minute before it starts, so don't worry, we got time. Share to a group. Put it on there as well. Here's the Facebook link. If you want to share it on Facebook, we've got a page in a group. Get everyone to know what's going on with Nicola. I thought it was a good interview. I thought he did really well. And that's what I'm trying to put out today. Right. So I'm now going to give you the link to it. It starts, the countdown is just about to begin. You'll see it on the screen in a second. Join me now for NKLA. There it is. Let me pin it to the top. Anyone can see it now. Okay, there you go. There is the video. It's about to go live right now. Let's see what happens to Nicola today. Is it still moving? Yeah, it's up 6%. Great. Right. Just going to go to the restroom, enjoy the premiere, share it around, and let's see what happens. It's good. Okay, it's playing now. The other reviews are loading. Enjoy that review. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Very good. Hope it does well. I'll see you all back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back again with you now. Just everyone's watching the premiere of Nicola. Still going up. That's good. I like it. So if you just tuned in, that's what's going on now. I'm now preparing the next reviews. I'll be back live again as soon as I can once the reviews are all done. So the reviews that we're posting now. The next reviews are, let's have a look. Okay, Baby F is done. Don't know if I'm going to be able to find much out about this company. There wasn't much information available when I reviewed it, but let's see if we can find something on it. BABYF L Nutrition. Just trying to find the company logo now. That's what I need. Design. Nope. Didn't think so. So little information available. Logo. There it is. I need to find the image. I do have an image. There we go. Save image as. Let's see if I can get a. Good audience watching the Nicola review. Well, it's not a review, is it? It's just news, which is good. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning into that. Just doing the else at the minute. Else food, nutrition. It's over-the-counter stock. So the member who requested this, unfortunately, isn't going to get a great deal of assistance with whether you should buy it or not. There just isn't enough information, but all I can do is provide what's available. There you go. It's a nice logo. Very colourful and bright. Let's give it a bit more punch. There we go. That's better. Else analysis. That's what we're doing now. E L. I better do it BABYF. All right. Okay, that's just finishing now. Hopefully everybody will come back to me into the show here. Let's have a look. Great interview. I thought you did a great job, Kevin. Yeah, I think he did a good job. I think I absolutely think that was a good interview. Came across great, I thought. So yeah, stock's done well because of it. Let's see how it does later in the day. But yeah, I thought it was good. Thank you to my member for alerting me of that. Able to put that out. Here's my next review now being done. I've got 2, and then I've got moving down the list. Okay, here's my next review. Kevin B. Yeah. Did you write that piano music that was just playing? No, it's not my piano music. It's copyright music that I'm able to share on YouTube. No, it's not my music at all. I can play it, but I don't. It's not mine. Right. I'm now going to add this. So I've got to use when was my last analysis video? What was it? About a week ago now. Okay. Been a while. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just about to put out the next review. I've got one more, then I'll be back live again, recording some more reviews. Right. Now then. This is BABYF. 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 And it is Else Nutrition Holdings. Wish I could find out more, but unfortunately I couldn't. All right. Investor. There we go. Right. Okay, so this is Baby F Else Nutrition Holdings Fundamental Technical Analysis Review. This is what we're doing next. There'll also be a poll on X as well. Should you buy this stock? What do you think of it? Please vote in poll. that invite? Let me make sure what that is. Invite the CEO. Oh, that's the meet the CEO invite, right? Okay. Okay, there it is. I hope they come on the show. I'd like to learn more about this company. I like companies that do this sort of thing, but there was just so little information. I couldn't get anything. Okay, I've got to create a new playlist for it. BABYF. That's the ticker symbol. Okay, now I've got to do the tags for it. Let me just come back to you a second and see if anyone needs anything. Kevin B, great interview. Seemed interesting, but the lack of info seems to also be consistent with Israel, says Kevin B. Did you ever get contacted by Ascent Solar? Yes, I did. Kevin B, I did get contacted by Ascent Solar, and I've replied to them. They first of all, I said, speak to me today, which was Monday. And they came back too late. They said, sorry, we couldn't do anything for Monday. I then replied back to them again saying, okay, call me anytime, any day. And I've sent that message, and I haven't heard back from them yet. Okay, I haven't heard back from them yet. So I'm just, and as you've mentioned it, I'm now checking my emails to see. Oh, there we go. Spencer Herman, I've got a message here. How does tomorrow, March the 7th at 11 a.m. Central Time work for you? Is that good by you? I can send along a calendar invitation with a meeting link, unless you are got a meeting platform you prefer. Let me know when you get the chance. Spencer. Okay. I am good. So let me yes, there it is. Great. We've got a meeting. Yes, it's happening now. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. is my initial meeting, which you can hear me live here. You'll hear it live here if they're happy for me to share it. So 11 a.m. Central, yes. Reply to all. Here we go. So hi, Spencer. I'm doing this now. This is what the behind the scenes service is for. So you know all this is going on. Hi, Spencer. Yes. That will work. March 7. March 7. 11 a.m. Central Time. Very exciting. Call in via call in on this link. Okay, now I need to get my link, and they'll be on tomorrow. They won't. This won't be public, but it will be in here if they are happy for me to have a private conversation in here, which they might, then you'll hear it. Copy. So you'll hear the private conversation as well as the public one when it goes available. Copy. Password. Case sensitive. Lucas age 100. Thank you. There you go. Yes, yes, that will work. 11 March 7th, 11 a.m. Central Time. Call on the link, please. Password case sensitive. Lucas 100. Lucas age 100. There you go. And that is good to go. Great. So I will now put that in my calendar for tomorrow. So I'm going to add that to my calendar. So much spam every day. I block so many emails every day. It's crazy how many I block. So I'm just sorting this out. I'm going to put this in my calendar. And this will happen tomorrow. There it is. All right. Spencer tomorrow. Okay. Ron's on Friday. That's Flux Power. This is the 7th. So this is Spencer. And this is ASTI, A-S-T-I, March the 7th at 11 o'clock. There you go. 11. Add. There it is. There it is. That's all done. Okay, let's carry on with this review. Let's have a look how the Nicola video is going. It's done 94 views in the first half an hour. It's pretty good. Right, else. BABYF. BABYF stock. BABYF stock review. BABYF stock analysis. A lot of the companies, they get to find out about me from me doing these reviews. They don't even need anyone to tell them. It does happen. Else. else nutrition, else nutrition stock, else nutrition reviews, else nutrition analysis. There you go. That's enough done. There's all the tags done, playlist done. Okay. The GSAT review is nearly uploaded. Don't forget, it's my birthday on Friday. If you want to join me for that, it will be. That's why I'm doing all these reviews now, getting them all done. Done 2 this morning. We can try and do another 2 this afternoon. Another 2 or 3 tomorrow. I'm not taking any more at the moment. Till I've done all of these. Okay. Best for the viewer. Yeah. Now then, add playlist. There. Alpha spread. Link. The website. I've got to give the extra channel as well. Extra. There. Extra and hang on, I've always just done that, haven't I? All links. There's a lot to it when you put these videos out. There's a lot to it. If you want to do it all right, it does take a lot of time. Hopefully it's worth it. I love what I do, so yeah, I guess it is worth it, right? Extra. There you go. Now all I need now is the 11:15 premiere. I'll do this at 11:15. Gives me a chance to do the marketing for it. March 6th. March 6th, 11:15. Set up a premiere. It will bring you back to here again for the 24-hour chat. Schedule that. Okay. The video is ready. It's out. It's ready to premiere. Wonder what reaction I'll get with this one. There just wasn't much to say. Live now. So this will bring you back to the extra channel. Gold is approaching all-time highs. That's why we bought a gold mine, Leo Sudbury. And we bought a gold mine this year before it goes public. There's a members deal. If you followed me with the day we did that, we bought a gold mine. And we're going to do very well on it later in this year. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Now then, what else do I need to do? Need to put it out on socials. So here we go. Here's the first place. If you like to, those of you that like to do all this with me, this is, I don't know if it's even going to come up, BABYF. Oh, it is. It's showing up. Didn't think it would show up. Nutrition. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, so post that. Nicola is still rising. It's going up really good today. That was a good interview. I think he did well. There's that. Right, there it is. So if you want to comment on stock twits to this review, you can. There is the link. Just giving it to you. I'm now going to post it on X. Let's also post it on, oh, I'll give you the X link. There is the X link. And you may want to share it as well. Nicola's still moving. You may also want to share it onto the group on Facebook and the page. You might want to, if you want to promote this, you can. Here is Facebook link. And last but not least, here is Instagram. Instagram doesn't allow me to do any links, but I still promote it to the members so they find out what's going on. Link in profile. Martyn Lucas. There you go. Share that. And all I have to do now is we'll run a poll for our new stock that we're covering today. And the question is this a, in fact, I've already got it in the comments of this description of this video. I can already use it. Don't have to type it again. Okay, here comes the poll. Is this a buy or hold or sell? Is this a buy, hold or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Why can't I do a poll? Discard post. Got 4 minutes to go. Post. Why can't I do a poll? Normally be able to do a poll. What's going on here? Disregard post. Oh, bloody stop wits. That's why. I was thinking, why can't I do a post? That explains it. Discard again. Okay, there we go. That's better. Buy, hold, or sell. Buy, hold, or sell. And we'll run this for 7 days. And there is the poll. Okay, there is the link to it if you want to go and vote on that. The video is starting in 2 minutes. Now all I've got to do is put in that poll link into the video. Copy link. There's the X poll. All right. Now I can move on to the next review. It's a million things you have to do to every single video. I guess you don't have to, but I like to use every tool and do everything possible to be successful. Hopefully one day it will pay off. Next poll. There you go. Done. Excellent. Right. Here is my next review. You may or may not be interested in. I'll give you it now. It's about to go live, so I shall give you the link for it. It's else. There it is in the chat. If you want to promote and help my video grow, else review. You might not even be interested in it. And it's not a very good review, actually. It's over the counter. There wasn't hardly any information at all on it. But when is Diversified Mineral Group going public? We haven't got a date yet, but I'm still talking to the CEO regularly. What's his name? Jefferson Boots. All is well. He's in Florida at the moment, doing fundraising, raising funds for the company. Yeah, but everything's good with the gold mine, with gold going up so much. It's really good. There's the else review. It's about to go live. You might like to come in and watch it just to promote the video. I got to be honest, it's not a great review. There wasn't a lot to say on it. It's over the counter. But if you're a fan of the show and you want to help promote it, then jump on in. If not, stay where you are. Okay, the next one that I'm working on now is Global Star GSAT, and then I'll be live again, and then I'll be doing more shows again. So GSAT, GSAT. It's going down at the moment. So GSAT is the stock. GSAT stock. And Global Star. Global Star. Fundamental technical analysis review. Here we go. Oh, thank you. There's 3 people watching it. Thank you for your support. I got to be honest, there wasn't a great deal to say about it, but I really appreciate you for turning up and you know, watching it. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. There was very little information there. Uh, Now then, got to go and find a logo for Global Star. So we need something like that. We need something to do with Global Star. So let me go and have a look. See if they've got Global STAR. Yep, got a logo. Mobile satellite. That's what we're talking about here today on this one. Global Star. Now then, don't want that, so I'll open that up. That's a funny logo. It's half missing. What's up with that? Just adding a image and it's just showing it's invisible. Well, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What's all that about? Thanks for tuning in, for those of you that are watching my review of Baby F. That's really weird. I'll try again. I'll try with a ping version. Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, that's better. Global Sat. Interesting, this one. I like this sort of company. It's exciting. Just doing the thumbnail for it. Save. There you go. Bring it back in again. Now then, I'm going to need something. What should I use? What should we use? Global Star Space. We need something to make it look good. What shall we use? Got any investors here of Global Star? What should I use? Space. What do you think? We put the drop shadow behind it. There's that. And now we need a background. What am I going to use for this one? What are we going to use for this one? Go to Martyn Discord link for YouTube. Oh, by the way, can you see I've still got your video here for Riding to Space? Can you see it here? Look, I'm working my way through this video. See it? Look, this is your video. Just so you know, I am working my way through it. Did you see that there? Your video you sent me. Where have you sent it? Always put it links for YouTube. That's the best place. I can find it straight away. Otherwise, I got to zip around. Where did you put it? Where did you put it? No, I don't see anything. What did you say here? Go to Martyn Discord link for YouTube. Are you talking to me, Zaxay? Because I'm looking in Discord now and I don't see anything. This is an old thing, is it? Is it that video I was just talking about, was it? Links for YouTube video. Oh, yes, that video. Yeah, I'm going through that. Sorry, I see you're talking to somebody else. I beg your pardon. Just trying to stay on top of it, that's all. You're talking to Kevin? Yes, sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Right, I need to carry on then. So we need a picture of space. I think space would be good. Let's get an image of space. What should I get? What do we want? We want satellites, but we don't want global star. Probably satellites, I would imagine. Yeah, I want something like this. I want something bigger than that, though. Needs to be higher quality. So we'll go to large. I need a space satellite type thing. That looks good. I want it to the left. That's what I want. Like that. That's what I want. Yes. Save image as. Right. I've got my. Oh, is that video finished now? It's bringing you back to me again. So I need to go to the next show, which will be home, which will be there. There it is. That's the next show. Thank you for watching that. If you did, thank you. You can see what I mean. There wasn't a lot to say, was there? Over the counter stocks, there's very little. But if that's what people want, you know, my members want, I'll try and do it. But as you can see, you appreciate there's not a great deal of information. Right. There's that. All right. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Kind of cool. I like spacey stuff. I know Zach likes this as well. We like that. We like our space, don't we, Zach? Having Kenny Baker as my godfather, it's kind of important, isn't it? Right. If you don't know who that is, of course, that's R2-D2. It's my godfather from Star Wars, the man inside the robot. Right, here we go. 1,100. And okay, here we go. That's weird. That should be full opacity. Why is it doing so little? Oh. I quite like that. You can't see that at the moment. Well, you can. If you look to the right of the screen, you will see it. Can you see it? Sort of zoom in. Same Martyn, take 50 minutes to enjoy the future. Same Martyn, take 50 minutes to enjoy the future. Must watch. I will be watching it. I keep watching little bits until I get through it. Right. Let's make sure that's good. Global star. I think I've done it all now. Do I want a bit more? what is this? Flow. Huh. I think that's the way I like it. Right. I've done it. I'm going to put some sharpen more onto the image. Yeah. I like that. And that'll do. Save as global star. Global star. Global star. Documents. I'll be able to go live again once I've done this one. Do my next reviews. Martyn Lucas Investor, thumbnail, template, Photoshop. Yep. And then flatten it. File, save as, global star review, JPEG. Okay, we can now shut down Photoshop. And let's go back to Nicola, NKLA. How's it doing? Oi, it's still going up. Good. What about FSR today? FSR, what's that doing? Yeah, that's bouncing back. Oh, that's bouncing up now as well. Good. Started off bad, but all right. Okay, so now, Martyn, how was your catch up with the investing and entrepreneurship? Yes, so I had the meeting with him, Vaz, and we had our private chat, which you could have listened into. Excuse me. It was being broadcast here privately, publicly. Makes sense. And I'm waiting to hear from him. Let me look at my Instagram. He's going to send me a message when he's able to have a chat with me. Let's have a look. No, not Instagram. He was talking to me through X. Let me go and check if he sent me a message yet. No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let me just remind him. Do you have a date yet? He's not come back to me yet. I'm ready, always 24/7. You know, whenever you want, I'm always ready to go. I've not heard back from him yet, so we're waiting for that. As soon as he comes back to me, I shall be there. He's a really good bloke. I really enjoyed the conversation, and it was good. And I thought it was, I thought it was great. He seemed great, so I'm looking forward to it. He was very keen and excited to do it, so I'm sure it's going to happen. Right then. What am I doing now? I'm putting this video out. So GSAT, Global Stat Fundamental Review. Okay. Have I got room to put in G? No, it won't fit there yet. Is it a buy? I haven't done that yet. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Thumbnail can go in now. There it is. GSAT. I'll create a new playlist. Have I got GSAT already? I might already have it. No, I don't. So it's a new playlist. New playlist. And it's GSAT. Whoops. GSAT stock. Global Star. Global Star. Show less. Show more. Okay. There is the playlist created. Okay, GSAT done. Now I need to do the tags, and this will premiere, and then I'll be back live making some more. Try and do as many as possible before my birthday, so I can get them all done. That's what I'm trying to do. So GSAT stock, GSAT stock review, GSAT stock analysis. And now we struggle to spell analysis. Global Star. Global Star stock. Global. Yes, Leah. Yeah, I'd love some food. Global Star stock review. Global Star stock analysis. All right, there's all the tags. Stock review. All right, that's that. This will be our next video to go out on review placement. All right, there is that. So this should be good. I like the thumbnail. I'm really happy with the thumbnail. That's good. Hopefully people will like it. I don't use any AI other than obviously I'm using a computer, which is I guess all AI, I suppose, but I don't automatically have anything done for me. I like to make it myself. I don't just go make me a thumbnail like this and hope for the best. I don't do that. I design it. I've learned how to do it. You know, there you go. That's me. Put the end screen in. Making the news before it's even available. Even available. Okay, that's that. Okay. Yeah, let's for pizza sounds great. GSAT. Playlist, alpha spread, playlist. Link, website. If you ever look below, above the video, you'll see all these links that I put in. I don't know if you use them or not. I mean, I know people do, but I don't know. I'm talking to you individually if you've ever used them before. Very useful. All links. Video. Martyn Lucas invite the CEO. There it is. And what else? There's the link. Oops. The channel Martyn Lucas, the extra channel. Okay, there it is. All right, now we should be able to premiere it out. It's let's do it at 12 o'clock. Then I can have my lunch. Then I can come back live again early and do some more reviews. Unlisted. So schedule set as a premiere. March the 6th at, let's go 12 p.m. Set as a premiere. It will redirect back to here again for the 24-hour chat. March 6th, 12 p.m. There it is. Alrighty then. Now then, all I've got to do now is market it out so everyone knows it exists. There it is. Live extra channel. Okay, just got to mark it out there. There we go. Comment there. Right, now all I got to do is market it on my socials, and then I can go and have my pizza. It sounds like my wife Leah has just done my pizza for me, which is great because I'm starving. So here we go. We start by putting it on StockTwits. So GSAT, Global Star, live now on YouTube. Oops. YouTube. Link. Once I've done it once, it's easier. Thank you, Leah. I'll be there in just a second. GSAT. Global. Are we eating together? Okay, yeah, that'll only be a couple of minutes. Investor. Okay, there it is. Martyn Lucas right. If you want to promote it on StockTwits, if you want to share it out, if you're an investor in this stock, you might like to do that. I'm going to leave you with some background music in a minute. Once I've just done these couple of posts, and then I'll be having my lunch. and then back. I should be back early to do more live reviews. Oh, I do have a message back from Robert. Yes, Monday I open 9 to 12 Pacific time. Anytime there. Great. I've heard back from Robert, so I will respond to him afterwards. So Roberts will be on the show on Monday, it looks like. I like it. Right. That's good, isn't it? You wanted him on the show? He's on the show. Hey. I will respond to him after I've had my lunch. Okay, there's X if you want to respond on there. I'll give you the post on Facebook in a second. Link in profile. Hopefully you can all join me on Friday for my birthday. Should be fun. All right, I'm going to share it with you now on Facebook and the group, the page and the group. If you want to, do that, you can. Here is the link to Facebook. There it is. And I'll also give you the link to Instagram if you like to use Instagram. Here is the link to Instagram. Or yeah, can I do that? Can I give that to you now? Yes, I can. There is Instagram. All right. Did I give you Facebook? Yes, I did. Right. Now then, all I've got to do now is the poll, and I can go and have my lunch. There is that. There. Post. There. So close to finishing. Here we go. Here is the poll. GSAT. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. And the answer is buy, hold, or sell. And there it is. Run for 7 days. Post that. And just before I go, copy the link to there. X poll. X poll. Vote in X poll. There it is. Just about done. Just got to put that there. Oh, you're already on it. Well, that was quick. Someone's already voted on the flipping thing. Well, that was quick. Huh. Vote in X poll. It's added to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are all these links? Extra. Meet the CEO. Popular links. Alpha spread. I'll be right there, babe. 30 seconds. There's the X poll. You get so close to ending, and then there's just another couple of steps before you can just quite finish. Right, there it is. Oops. X poll. Now I'm going to give you the link to it, and I'm going to go and have my lunch. So here it is. Here is it goes live in 9 minutes. If you want to join me for that, there is the link to it coming up on the screen now. And there you go. Let me come out of there. Gonna have my lunch. I'm starving. So if you want to be part of this one, here is GSAT review. Okay, and I shall pin it to the top. It starts, you'll see it start on the screen because you're watching this channel. That's it from me. Right, I'm going to play some music and I'm out of here. Going to have lunch with my wife. We're having a pizza this afternoon. So there you go. Piano. Enjoy the review. Crazy, right? What a world we live in. I'll see you back after that. I'll go live and then I can come back and do some more reviews. That's it. Enjoy. All right, guys, how you doing? We're back once again. Another green day. So let's get ready for the show. More reviews coming up.
That's because they're
Okay, guys, it's now time to start our show once again. And this time we're going to go straight into a review once we are started. Welcome to everybody in. This time it's Big Bear AI. This is for Kevin B. Is Kevin B in the chat right now? Let's have a look. Let's see if Kevin B is here. Kevin, Kevin, are you here? Looks like you are here. Are you here, Kevin B? Because we're about to do your review. I'm about to start now. Just getting ready. So let's get straight into the main show. And let's make a start. Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Hope you're all well. Another green day today, and we're now looking at Big Bear AI, another AI stock this afternoon I've been asked to review. So we're going to go straight into that without further ado. And we're going to try and we're going like 40 minutes early. Going to try and do a couple of reviews here. Sensei Crypto, good afternoon. Lovely to have you here with your nice shiny 1-year badge, soon to turn 2, I'm sure. You must be 1 year and 11 months, I would imagine. So that'll turn 2, and I can't wait to welcome you in to the VIP exclusive Founders Club once you hit your 2 years. So we're going to go straight into another review. We've got hopefully going to do 2 now. Rick Steventon, if you are here, yours was next. Unfortunately, I didn't understand. You didn't give me the business name. You only gave me ALT. There's no way for me to know what that is. So if Rick Steventon is here, let me know. At the end of this review, I will do yours. But I'd love to do it for you straight away. But it is. I've only got ALT. I have no idea of knowing what stock that is. Okay, so let's carry on. Hey up, Martin. How you doing? Vaz, lovely to have you here. Sensei Crypto's here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think he means. I think the one he means is Altimmune, but I just don't know. That's why I need the ticker and the business name. Anyway, hopefully he'll come in and I'll do it. If not, it will be Global Education for Shanna Took. We're going to keep on going and get all these reviews done. I'm trying to catch up with them. Okay, so are you ready? Everybody in? Welcome everybody into the stream from the 24-hour stream. Thanks for being there. Enjoying the chat and the conversation that's going on. Really, really great watching the conversation and the support there everyone's getting. It's really, really good. Welcome everybody here on ALT as Altimmune, I imagine. Yeah, I think it's that. But I want to be clear because there are times when it's a bit confusing. So I don't want to do a review and it's the wrong one. So I always ask for the business name and the ticker. Some people give it to me, some people don't, and I try to chase it then. But anyway, there we go. So let's make a start this afternoon on our next review. Everybody in? Everybody ready to go? Superb. So Here we go. Big Bear is next. Talking AI again now. Right. So I better write this down. It is Ultimune. We thought it probably was. So, Rick, it'll be done straight after this. It'll be done in the next half an hour. All right. So I wanted to make sure. It was. You haven't missed your spot anyway. It's just. Well, you've missed it by one, but I'll do it today. I'll do it straight after this. I've gone early, so by the closing bell normal time, I'll be doing it anyway. So no worries at all. Thank you very much. I just want to make sure it was correct. Okay. Thank you, Rick Stevenson. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do yours straight away. So I need to cut that out of there. Cut that there. I've just confirmed with Robert Monday. Friday, I have Meet the CEO. Monday, I am talking with Asti to set up the meeting with them, Ascent Solar. And also on Monday, we have... hang on, just thinking there. Both on Monday, that can't be right. Is it Tuesday? Let's have a look. Yes, tomorrow I'm speaking with Asti. You might be able to, you'll better listen into the 24-hour stream if they're happy for me to broadcast that. But that's the preliminary discussion. Then on Friday, I've got Ron Dutt from Flux, the CEO. And on Monday, I've got Robert. So I would imagine Monday, Tuesday, I will have Flux for their main interview. All right. And all of that goes on behind the scenes as well with the extra channel if you want to follow in all that. Right. Good. I was just thinking then if I got that right. Anyway. I have. So here we go. You're welcome, Rick. No worries at all. How many people are with me as we start? Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's review afternoon again this afternoon. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking AI once again. We do a lot of AI on this show with the robot coming down the corridor. Yes, today we're talking Big Bear. We need a big bear really rather than a robot, but that'll do for today. Big Bear AI is what we're talking about today. Ticker symbol BBAI. Now in this review, you're going to get a very honest, open review. I'm going to share with you the balance sheet, the financials, the intrinsic value, whether it's a good buy for you or not. You can decide, but we will run a poll as well. I'll also show you the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling, profits, a insolvency score, profitability score. We'll look at the website. We'll take a back test on the S&P. We'll look at the latest news. We'll look at what's going on with the stock. All of that is coming up in this video. A lot to cover on this video. Now, full disclosure, I only own the S&P. I used to be in all these stocks, but I now only own the S&P. The reason for that is I want to be the most honest, real live channel on YouTube TV. We have a whole network of channels now. We have 3 channels and they're expanding all the time. And the idea is just to provide you the most honest, real information. We also have a Meet the CEO series where you can invite the CEO, and I'll tell you how to do that in a moment, onto the show. And they like coming on my show. I've got a host lined up. And the reason is because it's more open and honest than Bloomberg and CNBC and Mad Money. They prefer it. It's what they tell me. And that's what this is all about. So I'm completely impartial. I'm not sponsored by anyone, by the company to promote the stock. I don't take any sponsorship like that to promote this stock. I'm here just to give you the facts using the most advanced algorithmic software. So if you want all of that, this is for you. So tap the like button, smash the like button if you want to share this video out, and click subscribe and ring the bell if you want to subscribe for more stuff like this. All right, now then, as I mentioned earlier, if you would like the CEO on the show of the company, this is how you go about it. Below the video, and I'll give you links above my head as well, you will find a invite the CEO video. It's just under the top line of the description of the video, and you can send this video and the invitation to the CEO to them via email, investor relations, or on social media, X, Reddit. Post this everywhere. There's a group with this company, and they will hear about hear about what we're doing. And then you can let them know they can come on the show. I never email message anyone. I don't believe in selling myself. I don't think it's the way to go. People come to you. That works much better. And it's through you as well, the investors. And you can tell them that with our reviews, they do end up ranking #1 or very high on Google and YouTube with our reviews. So a lot more people will learn about the stock. All right. Okay. All that information is above my head and below in the description of this video. Right, let's start off nice and basic first of all, and then we will get a little bit more advanced as we go. Okay, so let's go straight into it and look at the basics and then work our way down. So we are talking AI this afternoon. Can you make money out of this? Big Bear AI. We like a bit of this. This is the future, but don't get carried away. We've got to make sure it makes financial sense. So first of all, let's go to the basic line chart. You can see it IPO'd here. Looks like it was a SPAC, the $10 mark. Yes, it pretty much was. Special purpose acquisition. Historically, they haven't done well statistically because just the way it is, SPACs don't tend to do very well, and this is no exception. Some of our favorite stocks, though, are SPACs. Virgin Galactic's a SPAC, and there's many others, but they're all suffering. So the stock opened up back here in 2021, went sideways for a while and then dropped off, popped up, and then just kept falling away. And now we're starting to see an incline again. Right now, it is most certainly a penny stock. Anything under $5 is a penny stock. But let's read into it. What is it? Big Bear AI Holdings engages in data-driven decision dominance and advanced analytics that provide its customers with a competitive advantage in a world driven by data that is growing in terms of volume, variety, and velocity. The firm operationalizes artificial intelligence and machine learning at scale through its end-to-end data analytics platform. It deploys its observe, orient, and dominant products to customers throughout the defense, intelligence, and commercial markets. The company was founded in 2020 and is headquartered in Columbia, MD, and the listed name is BBAI, Big Bear AI. Founded in 2020, so it's only a few years old. Columbia, Maryland. I'm sure I don't pronounce that the way the Americans do, Maryland, but there you go. 649 employees. And Amanda Long is the CEO. So Amanda, I'm sure you'll hear about this video and you'll be emailed, I'm sure, Meet the CEO invitation video. Please, you have an open invitation. I'd love you to be on the show. We like to talk to you in a way that we get to know the people behind the business. We want to help businesses grow. We want to help people be employed. We want to help people make money. I'm not here to promote the business. I'm here just to provide the truth and great information and help that way. So, Amanda, I hope you can come on my show. Okay, now then, initial maintenance. If we were buying this stock on margin, it's regarded as very high risk, 100% margin. 27.5 million is average, is the average volume. So a lot of volume here with this stock. 19 million today, a lot of volatility, obviously. No dividends, it's losing money at the moment, negative $7 per share earnings ratio. That's the price that you pay in relationship to the earnings. It's negative right now. 615.41 is the market cap million, that is. 52-week high is 480. 52-week low is $1.16. Now, we do have a global star rating on this. I would never use this. They are paid and sponsored. I don't find them very useful, but it's a good guide. They're saying no sell. It's just a hold or buy, equal 50%. As we can see, the earnings is moving up in the right direction. Now, this is interesting because it's after hours tomorrow night, March the 7th. I can cover it. If we get a member super chat request this, I can work after hours tomorrow night. Let me just check if I'm able to do it tomorrow night. I am able to cover this after hours tonight. If I get 100 likes and comments below this video and you ask me to cover it, I will cover the earnings if we get a super chat for it, or we get the 100 likes, whichever comes first. All right, I can cover this after hours tomorrow night. That might be nice to then do a follow-up. Anyway, that's tomorrow, and that's available March the 7th, tomorrow after hours. Soundhound, who are we in with? Who else is buying this stock? Soundhound AI, that's a very, very big stock on our account, on our show. That's our highest ever video, Soundhound analysis. That's our biggest ever video to date. Big audience, so a lot of our audience do like Soundhound. C3 AI, I've not done Guard Force, I've not done Super Microcomputer. Mullen, terrible, rubbish, worst stock on the stock market. Can't have nothing to do with that, but big X for it. There we go. Palantir, great, just very expensive, overbought again today. So there you go. There is the that's the company that we keep on this stock. But let's now go into some more detail and see if we can make money from this stock at the end of the day. That's what it's all about. Can we make money? What is the company all about? And then we'll look deep dive into the numbers. Okay, so let's go over now and look further at the website. If you like this video, please do comment below. I will reply back to all my members. Tap the like button to share it out, and subscribe as well if you like this information. Okay, here we go. Clarity for the world's most complex decisions. Big Bear provides decision intelligence solutions and is trusted by leaders in government and defense, travel and transportation, manufacturing and warehouse operations, and healthcare and life sciences. Let's have a quick look at this information here. A higher form of decision intelligence. Big Bear provides decision intelligence solutions for national security, digital identity, supply chains and logistics, enterprise operations, and unmanned teaming in autonomous systems. Our experts bring expertise from some of the most complex operating environments, and we partner with our customers to design and implement solutions tailored to their needs. Okay, just a little bit about the company there. Here is the about section. Let me just, so we can just get another way of looking at it. Big Bear, a higher form of decision intelligence. Now, I'm going to zoom in as much as I can. I apologize, the text is quite small here. Big Bear AI provides decision intelligence solutions for supply chains and logistics, enterprise operations, manned, unmanned teaming and autonomous systems, and cybersecurity. Our experts bring experience from some of the most complex operating environments, and we partner with our customers to design and implement solutions tailored to their needs. We've got some news just out, just very recently, just literally 5 days ago. Big Bear completes Pangium acquisition, establishes combined company as breakout leader in vision AI for national security, supply chain management, and digital identity. This was the headline here. I'm going to look onto my mirror screen because the text is very small. I apologize for that. A leading provider of AI-powered decision intelligence solutions announced the completion of its acquisition of Pangium Intermediate Holdings, LLC, Pangium, a leader in vision AI for the global trade, travel, and digital identity industries. The strategic move accelerates and evolves Big Bear's AI's mission to create clarity for the world's most complex decisions in 3 markets: national security, supply chain management, and digital identity. Now, of course, you can pause the video there and zoom in and read all that information. We are broadcasting in 4K, so you should be able to see it if you zoom in you might like to do that. Okay, let's now move on to the numbers and let's see if we can actually make any money out of this business. Because at the end of the day, we are investors and we are looking for an opportunity to make money as investors on our initial investment. So let's go straight into it and let's see if it makes sense. So here we go. We're now going to go into the intrinsic value. Please do tap the like button, subscribe to the channel, and leave me your comments below, and I will reply to all of our members, every single one. The intrinsic value says it is overvalued on a base case by 26%. Overvalued by, if we value it at 324, it's overvalued by 17%. Worst case scenario, overvalued by 33%. Now, for a high growth industry like AI, I'm prepared to pay over 25% because people are buying it ahead of the stock price, but then it grows into it. Any more than that gets a bit expensive, but we're at 26, so we're right on the cusp of it being a stock that I would buy. However, remember, I'm only in the S&P for full transparency. Let's see if it comes with any warnings. It does. BBAI's intrinsic value estimate is unreliable because it is based only on multiples and doesn't use a DCF valuation. We don't have enough information, so we can only give a best guess, I'm afraid. What is intrinsic value? You might want to pause it at that point there and read what the intrinsic value is. Okay. But it's unreliable. It's a guide. What's much better is looking at the balance sheet, the profit and loss, the margins, which is what we're going to do, the inside trading. All of that's coming up next. Let's run a real-time back test. This is a valuation back test. Correlation is 4%, so you can see how often that the stock reflects the valuation. Okay, very, very important that. So there you go. Again, you can pause that if you want more information there. Fundamental analysis. Now, we had a Q2 earnings. It looks like we've got another earnings tomorrow. And again, I can cover this afterwards and do an update if anyone super chats it and requests it. We can do that. I'm making this in a live video, and Omar, who's not one of my members, is asking the question, why do I only look at penny stocks? I don't. I've done over 100 reviews. Many of those are not penny stocks, including Amazon, Apple, and Microsoft and Google. You just see so much of what I do. You're asking that question, but no, I've done over 100 reviews, and I review any stock my members request. You're not one of my members. If you become a member, I'll do whatever you want, including Amazon and Microsoft, if you like. I've just done Tesla, so I've reviewed all those stocks. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what was said here just on the Q2 earnings. We've got the new earnings coming up tomorrow. At the end of the second quarter, the company saw its backlog increase by 5% to 206 million, aided by wins like the GFIM extension and AIMS contract. Operating expenses have significantly dropped by 70% year over year in Q2, majorly because of lowered SG&A expenses, which saw a 37% reduction due to headcount rationalizations and vendor cost cuts. The net loss for the quarter stands at 16.9 million, a marked improvement over the 56 million loss from the same quarter last year. Adjusted EBITDA loss improved by 58% to 3.2 million. Looking forward, the company is maintaining its 2023 revenue guidance of 155 million to 170 million and expects a high single-digit adjusted EBITDA in millions for the year. Okay, some good news there. Let's look at the financials now, and we'll look at the revenue on the most recent range. September, 155 million, and now we're expecting things to increase. We're about to find out from the earnings tomorrow. I wouldn't call it an S-curve at all, but continually increasing, but no estimates of any massive S-curve. Operating income, that's good. That's up 10%. Net income is up 23%. Very, very good. Financing cash flow is down 1%. Investing cash flow is up 694%. Operating cash flow, which is good. Cash flow is up 31%. All right, the balance sheet. Okay, what we don't want to see is more liabilities and assets. We want to see some cash, and we want to see low debt in an ideal world. 203 million in assets, of which 32 million is in cash, which represents in cash, that represents cash is about 16% of our assets. That's nice. That's good. 255 million. Unfortunately, though, we have more liabilities than assets. That's an upside down balance sheet. We don't like that. We don't like to see that. But let's have a look. Is it long-term debt? Yes, it is. 193 million is in debt. So we've got more, just about as much debt as we do have assets. It's long-term debt, 75%. So we've got a bad balance sheet. They might need to raise funds. They might need to get new investors, dilute, whatever it might be. Or we got a big contract that's about to come on and suddenly everything's great in the garden. But right now we've got a very, very tight balance sheet. Not good at all. So far, that's not good news. We don't like to see that as an investor. We want plenty of cash and low debt. Gross margin, at least in the current climate with high interest rates, 25% margin. Now, we don't know how good that gross margin is. We have to compare it to the competition. I would imagine in the AI space, that's rather low. But again, we can compare to the competition later. What about the free cash flow? Look at this. Free cash flow. The last value is negative 31.5 million. A conversion rate 46%. So free cash flow, not good either. Let's have a look here. Now, we've got a profitability score of 39. So even though the balance sheet is 41%, it could have been a lot lower, but it's due to some profits here holding it up. We've got low DE, short-term solvency is good, but long-term solvency and positive net debt is not good. It's only because of the current situation and the sales we've got now and the guidance and the profitability, how we should have a 41. I would have expected it actually to have been lower than that, but there you go. It's not as bad as I originally thought from looking at that. So there you go. There's the profitability score and the solvency score. Now, looking at Wall Street though, worst case scenario, 48% downside. Not good at all. 12% downside on the average. Only if you look at the uppermost forecast, it's 21%. Is it worth risking a company just because it's got AI attached to it? I would say no. I would say no. Even though that balance sheet, that solvency score wasn't as bad as I thought, why would you risk investing on a company at the moment with such amount of liabilities and debt in a very difficult climate, lots of competition, people are overbuying it just because it's AI. We haven't got an accurate intrinsic value. The valuation 21%, well, you can get 15% or thereabouts, 12.5% with the S&P without any sort of relative risk. I don't know if it's a good idea to buy this at the moment. The competition, I will give you the links for the competition later on if you want to compare the competition. Now, inside trading, we've also seen inside trading. Admittedly, this was back in what date was this? If I zoom in, this was back in. Why isn't it showing? Normally comes up when I click. There we go. This was back on May 26, 23. Nearly a year ago, they sold 58.6 million and they bought 192,000. So nothing measurable. Now, that's not always bad, but what we want to see, what we want to do is buy before they're buying. But you can see we've got some selling even recently, December 13th. Not a lot, 181,000, but we do have selling from the inside recently. So there's nothing to attract me to this stock, so it's definitely not a buy for me so far. We've not got a good balance sheet. We've got a lot of debt, a lot of liability, high interest rates. Insiders are selling, not buying, and Wall Street don't like it. Even though the solvency wasn't as bad as I thought, I don't see things great at the moment. What about latest news? Well, 1 week ago, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is that relevant? Or no, let's go for this. No, that's a bit old, but we will just catch a word from the CEO just for a moment. Here we go.
I thank you so much for joining me today. It's great to speak with you.
Thank you for having me.
This is the CEO. This is Mandy Long at the time. Let me just check. That's still the CEO. Yes, it is. It's the current CEO. Let's see what she has to say. This was 8 months ago, but it's nice to get an introduction to the CEO.
All right, so let's start a little bit at the beginning. What specifically does Big Bear AI do?
Good question.
We are an AI-powered analytics and decision intelligence company. Our mission is that we help to create clarity for the world's most complex decisions. I think one of the things that's a common misconception about Big Bear is that we are an emerging or a new company. We're not. We've been at this since 1988, providing advanced technologies to autonomous systems, cybersecurity, and supply chains and logistics.
Yeah, I mean, all the rage right now in markets is around generative AI. So when we do talk about AI and what those technologies, capabilities, applications look like at Big Bear, I guess walk me through this moment, this tipping point technologically that we're in.
We are absolutely in a tipping point. I think it can be said in another way, which is that we're going through the fourth industrial revolution and that there is a race underfoot associated with how this type of powerful technology is going to be adopted at scale. In our world, right, the vast majority of our customer base is in the federal government. We do a lot of work with the Department of Defense, the intelligence community, but we also work with hundreds of complex enterprises, specifically in the manufacturing, distribution, warehouse operations space. And so when you think about the application of AI in that world, you know, I mean, opportunities abound. And so for us, where we're focused, so specifically if we take supply chains and logistics, we do a lot of the discrete event simulation capabilities. Digital twin, right, is the current term for it, but we've been doing it for more than 20 years. And so we support organizations in dealing with a lot of the disruption that's happening right now in the global markets because supply chains are not open and free the way that they even were a couple of years ago. And so organizations rely on us to support them. In the world of cyber, we do a lot of reverse engineering work. So we support not only agencies, but also commercial enterprises in understanding complex vulnerabilities at every layer, right, of what they build and deliver to their client base. And then autonomous systems, as we recently announced through our partnership with L3Harris, we're providing the artificial intelligence, the computer vision, predictive analytics, and descriptive analytics for their autonomous surface vessel fleet. So
there you go. There's a bit more about the company. I'm sure many of you, and I'll be honest, it's a very hard sector to understand. But as you heard there from Mandy Long, they've been around for a while. It's not a new business for them. Anyway, let's move on down and let's look at any short interest. Well, here's the issue we've got right now. 19%. We don't have the volume, but we do have very, very excessive short position. As I say, the balance sheet doesn't look good. The amount of debt doesn't look good, even though the profitability score and the solvency score looked okay. I don't like it. There's a lot of this stuff around. It's very just the sheer fact that we're asking, what do you do? You know, I know that's not completely important, but it is to a certain degree, because how can you investors want to know what they're buying. They want to understand what they're buying. You need my sort of channel to publicize the company, get them on the show. Let's talk about it. Let's find out, is this a winning business in the field, because there's so much competition. But the short interest is a bit scary. 19%. Also, I don't like the fact that insiders are selling. That's not good. Wall Street don't like it either. There's a lot of about this right now. Nothing else to say here. Let me go now and just do a final check for you. Let's go and have one final look and see if you can actually make money from this. Because at the end of the day, you've got to do your figures, do your numbers, and let's compare it now. Because you could just be very safe, like we talked about a few moments ago, and put your money with the S&P, couldn't you? Which is what I do. Tap the like button, share this video out, and subscribe if you like this content. Okay, let's have a look at it. Now, if you put in 2022, that's as long as it's been public, I'm afraid, very short, even though they've been around a long time, that they've gone public to raise funds. if you put $10,000 in 22, just 2 years, your $10,000 is worth 11,000 now in the S&P 500, whereas your Big Bear is 10,000 down to 6,000. We had a spike when it first came out. That typically happens with a SPAC, especially back then in 22. Everyone got excited about SPACs. Up it went. It's never good. I've had no real great experience with SPACs, I've got to be honest. Pops up, sells off, and now it's not really done much since. So is it an opportunity to buy now? Is it a discount right now? What do you think? Let me give my final thoughts on this one. Big Bear. Well, I would like to offer the hand to Mandy to be on the show, an invitation. Perhaps my investors here would reach out to her. If you click above my head, you'll find all the links to Alpha Spread and everything else. Down below in the description, you'll find more links as well. But you'll also find the invitation to the CEO video. Send that along with this video. Social media, Reddit channels, X, email, investor relations. And it's best coming from you. That's how we're getting all the CEOs on the show. There's lots of them now lined up. And do it through you is much better than me going on, knocking on doors, saying be on my show. That's not how we do it. I don't sell anything. You tell them as investors, it's good for them to be on the show. And I'm sure, as all the rest, they will contact me and want to share their story. So please do that. But for me, I have to say the balance sheet isn't good enough. I can't invest in the business with a balance sheet like that, even though it doesn't say it's that bad. I don't like it. A lot of short interest. Not a lot of coverage. No one's really talking about it. I would predict within a week we'll rank #1 for this on YouTube, which is great. That can move the stock, especially if we get the CEO on the show. However, we can't really value it accurately at the moment. It's very, very difficult. It appears to be overvalued. It's got some debt. There's a lot of competition. I don't think that this is an investment for me. So I am going to say, no, this is not a buy for me right now. I wouldn't buy this. However, I would like to learn more, and I'd like to find out what gives them the edge and what they think they can do about the short interest. Perhaps they could buy back stocks and push a short squeeze. Do they have the funds? What great contracts do they have got coming up? And let's see if we can turn this business around. Anyway, click above my head. Down here, you'll find the extras channel as well. Running along here, I have an extras channel. And over here, you'll find more reviews in the series. I've done over 100 stocks now, and I can provide this service to my members. Remember, it's real and unbiased. As always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. Another review done. Now then, do we have in the house now? Do we have Ahmed? Ahmed, are you here? I've done your review for you. It's already broadcast. Are you here in the chat? It doesn't look like it. Mohammed Aki Sad, are you here in the chat? Let me have a look. Mohammed. It doesn't look like it. Ranveer Lavosia for Momentous. Do we have Bill Oberkirsch, John McGilvray, Tokash Charles, or Michelle? Are any of you in the chat right now? If so, let me know. I've done your review. Now then, let me read the comments before I move on to my next review. And also, I can upgrade anybody that is now a YouTube member that needs to be upgraded on Discord. So if you are a member, let me give you the links right now. Here are all the links. Here's the Alpha Spread. If you want to use the software that I use, my members can get a discount to it. Lifetime discount makes my membership for free, basically, the discount that you get. Or a free plan, it's up to you. There is our Alpha Spread. Here is Stockwits, if you want to join my army where I post, get a lot of information. There's my music channel. On Friday, it's my birthday. I'm celebrating on the show in the afternoon. We're drinking whiskey and beer, and then we got a party in the evening. Join me for that. That's how you become a member, and you can have a review. There's Instagram. There's Facebook. There's Rumble. There's the shop. If you want to get some merchandise, send a picture in and I'll put it on the show. There is the X account, all links. the extra channel. Now, if you want to get on Discord, this is how you do it. First of all, you click the link I've just put in the chat now, Discord. It will take you 10 minutes to get through security first time. First time you click on that link, it will take you 10 minutes to get through security. When you've done that, this next comment in the chat tells you, send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas, MartynLucas. Please spell it correctly. There are scammers and bots who will try and manipulate you if you spell it incorrectly. Please spell correctly, then please share Discord username in the YouTube chat. Because when I get the friend request, I want to know that you are a member on YouTube. So you share your Discord username. I will then confirm it's you, and I will accept your friend request and upgrade you so you can see all the channels. You can then provide content on the show, get information behind the scenes, and all the rest of it. Does that all make sense? Everybody happy with all of that? Okay. I hope everybody is fine with that. All right, then. I don't see anybody in Discord that wants upgrading. No links for YouTube. Nobody has anything for me to cover live on the show. That's fine. That suits me perfectly because I want to do our next review. Okay. Fantastic. Now then, my next review. Now, where you are right now, if you could subscribe and tap the like button, that would be great. We're very quiet this afternoon. We're always quiet when I do reviews, obviously, because it's not as interactive as normal. But let me try and read some of your comments. Hi, Sensei. Hey up, Martin. Et al. Vaz. Martin et al. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alt is Ultimune, I imagine. Yes, it's Ultimune. We're doing it next for Rick Stevenson. I'll be back in a bit. Time to make a fourth channel. Yeah. I'm sure it'll happen. Well, I don't know. I don't know about anything. New Virgin Galactic news. Radiant Smile. If you've got any Virgin Galactic news, share it. I don't have any new Virgin Galactic news. There's my main man. How's it going? Test the jam, man. Is it jamming? It is jamming. It's jamming. Jamming, jamming, jamming. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I do that. On the 7th of May, we have our individual consolations. I hope that goes well for you. Virgin Galactic is honoured to be selected as a flight provider for NASA's Flight Opportunities Program. Radiant Smile, then send me the link, please, via Discord. I'll make a video on it right now before my next review. Be quick. I'll do it. The reason why this is happening with the company I'm with is because they want to reduce footprint because we are losing money. Unfortunately, it's always to do with money. Well, I guess, they have to make sense, doesn't it? Sad, but it's frustrating because you had a job you enjoyed, didn't you? Radiant, I know that I thought it would be $2 today. Yes, nothing is driving the stock up at the moment. Send me that information and I will do it. Kevin B, yes, that was your review. It will go out later as a proper video. That's when it will start to trend. Martin, why do you look only at penny stocks? I don't. Oh, thanks. No, I don't. It's just that you've only seen me when I do penny stocks. I'm live 10 hours a day, over 100 stocks. I'm only in the S&P. I do a lot more than penny stocks. We do crypto. We do everything here. Martin doesn't pick the stocks to review. The members give super chats to review them. That's right, Rallo1. Martin, you're a bit early today. Is there something important? No, I'm just trying to catch up with all the reviews before Friday, because Friday we're going to be drinking all day. It's my birthday. So tomorrow I am having a preliminary discussion with Asti. I'm meeting Asti tomorrow, which is Ascent Solar tomorrow. Friday on the show, I'm talking to Flux Power, the CEO. Monday, I have Robert from Investing and Entrepreneurship on the show. And Tuesday, I'm expecting to have Ascent CEO on the show. And Rap back up on the show. We've got Jefferson Boots, the gold mine. That's all moving forward to go public. Many things. So I'm trying to catch up with all the reviews before my birthday on Friday. All right? That's what I'm trying to do. Anyway, Raman, they've turned up daylight saving time 2 p.m. They do that back. No, that's not why I'm early. I'm not early because of daylight saving time. I am early because I'm catching up with reviews. And you'll know all that if you follow the 24-hour stream. Here's the extra channel. I was in there. Let that run all day long. This is it here. And in there, you saw me editing, making videos, discussing what was going on, answering questions. And that is running all day long every day. Okay? So that's how you know what's going on ahead of time. Martin, respect, you work more than the lights of a 24/7. What a roller coaster with NYCB today. AJ, my limit order didn't go through. Hi, Niels, Hale, Vitautus, Kevin B here. Thanks, Martin. You're welcome. 15 companies were selected by NASA. Oh, I'll rewind. Thank you. Now, you don't need to rewind, Kevin. I will put out the video properly later. That's the best time to watch it. Stock news in Discord. If you want me to share it on the show, links for YouTube. If you want me to share it on the show, links for YouTube. But I will have a look at it. I don't see Virgin Galactic on this list. NASA awards contracts for flight payload. Virgin Galactic are not on that list. Why are you sending? Why have I got this? Galactic Enterprises. That's not Virgin Galactic. Yeah, this isn't Virgin Galactic. You got to remember that Virgin Galactic operate out of a spaceport in New Mexico. That is not Virgin Galactic. That is not Virgin Galactic. Galactic Enterprises is not Virgin Galactic. All right? Virgin Galactic, well, they might have done, but it's not really their news to share, really, is it? Virgin Galactic, let's have a look. It's not going to affect the Virgin Galactic stock. We're in. Virgin Galactic is honored by to be selected as a flight provider for NASA's Flight Opportunities Program. Flight Opportunities is dedicated to providing microgravity research for commercial. We've been flying NASA research since our space flights. Show more. Let's have a little look. And we're excited to fly even more in the future. I don't know if that's directly Virgin Galactic. It's not going to benefit them. I don't know. We're in. I think that's clutching. Is that really? We're in. Virgin Galactic is honored to be selected as a flight provider for NASA's Flight Opportunities Program. Flight Opportunities is dedicated to flying microgravity research. Virgin Galactic Enterprise. See, I don't think that's related to them. I don't think it's going to earn them any money. Galactic Enterprises. Let me just research this a minute. I don't think that is. I don't think that helps them. Galactic Enterprises, LLC. It's a separate company. Let's have a look. Galactic Enterprises for profit, corporate entity. Galactic, hang on. Galactic is, hang on. Galactic Enterprise is a non-government company incorporated in 19. It's a public unlisted company. It's a public unlisted company and is classified as company limited by shares. Companies authorized, paid up capital. Galactic Enterprises happened. The company is last updated, limited and major manufacturing. Current board members are company. See, I don't think this is going to help Virgin Galactic at all. They're stretching to use this as a promotion. I'm not going to put this out until I know this is, you know, I don't, is Galactic Enterprises owned by Virgin Galactic? I think it's separate. That's what I've always understood it be. And to try to use that, just see if I've got any message information here. Let Lucas continue guest to open and live on the show. I've looked at it. It's very expensive though. They posted. I know they did. That doesn't matter. Will you cover earnings if we get the likes? Kevin B. Cover the earnings for what? The stock I just did for you, Big Bear tomorrow. Yes, if we get likes or a super chat, whichever comes first. Ed is right, Martin. Ed. What did Ed say? Yeah, I know they posted it. That doesn't mean to say it's not. I've got to be, be careful. I noted that as well. Maybe don't make a video on it. We don't have enough info yet. Yeah, got to be sure. As far as I'm concerned, Galactic Enterprises is not Virgin Galactic. What they do will not benefit. It's not on the same balance sheet. In the same year, Virgin Galactic, a subsidiary of Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Galactic Enterprise is Galactic Enterprises owned by Virgin Galactic. Vehicle holdings. Virgin Galactic is a British American. We know all of this. Galactic Enterprises. Here we go. What's this here? Virgin Galactic shares plunge as Branson rules out Virgin Galactic Holdings. Galactic Enterprises is a Delaware limited company registered in the United States in its registered office. I want to find it because they're using this as publicity and I think it's pretty weak. I don't think it's going to benefit their shareholders. That doesn't surprise me coming from Eric Kearney. I don't think so. Galactic Enterprises is a Delaware limited liability company. Partway Last Cruise. Galactic Enterprises. Virgin Galactic Vehicle Holdings. Is a Delaware. Virgin Galactic Limited. Virgin Galactic Limited. Virgin Galactic Holdings. Galactic Enterprises. Hmm. Who is Virgin got the same? Can anyone else find it? I found that space. I wouldn't focus too much on it. It's not great news, but it is something. No, it's important. It's important. It is a commercial space line company that provides flight and payload integration services. As described on its website, the company aims to democratize access to a space to benefit the life on Earth. Through prime federal contract awards, Galactic Enterprises provided evaluate. See, I don't think it's on their balance sheet. The General Flight Payload Integration Services support you. NASA holds an indefinite delivery contract from NASA Armstrong. 3 delivery orders. Funding. National Aeronautics. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. So there we go. We've got that. And we've got their account of it. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I know how to do this. SPCE. It's important, but it's also important to address the investors so they know exactly what is likely to happen and what is not likely to happen. What is the time here? Then I've got my next review to do. 55 minutes. 55 mins. Do we have in the house do we have Ahmed and Mohammed in the house? If you are here, I've got your reviews. Are you in the house? Okay. Okay. Now, I've got what I need. Now, I know how to address this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic and NASA? Or maybe not. Good news today? Or maybe not. It's important to address this, so let's do it right now. We've got some news just out being shared by Virgin Galactic for success of Galactic Enterprises. Now, we need to be absolutely clear. We can't dig right down, but I'm doing the best to find out exactly what this is and what this isn't. Now, you might be wondering, on such great news, why isn't the stock up? Well, I think it's important to note that discuss what this is and what this isn't. So, Virgin Galactic today is up slightly. We are in an extremely bullish market again right now. Since Eric Kearney said to me that we're okay with the stock price, when I said, well, that's ridiculous because we are in extremely bullish territory, which we have been now for over a year, in and out of extreme greed, stock market is rallying. AI tech is rallying. It's had a massive run for a year, but he likes to tell me that actually the stock price is okay because there's a downturn in the market. There's no downturn in the market at all. It's ridiculous. My portfolio is up a lot over the last 12 months, as is everybody who owns the whole market. Anyway, so now what we've got today is an announcement on Virgin Galactic on their X account about a great deal. Now, is it a great deal for you, the shareholder, or is it some pretty flimsy promotion? You know, I'm not a great fan of the marketing of Virgin Galactic. I'm not hiding that. Anyway, this is what we've got right now on their X account. Wherein Virgin Galactic is honored to be selected as a flight provider for NASA's Flight Opportunities program. Flight Opportunities is dedicated to flying microgravity research on commercial suborbital platforms. We've been flying NASA research since our first space flight in 2018, and we're excited to fly even more in the future. So, is this great for the investor of Virgin Galactic? Well, as you can see, the stock went up a little bit when the news came out, and it's now going down faster than a lead balloon. Why is that? Well, there's several reasons. First of all, it's let's bring it up for you. This was the announcement. This is one of the announcements anyway, and I'll share with you. This is on NASA.gov. NASA has selected 15 companies. Not Virgin Galactic. They haven't named Virgin Galactic. And there are 15 others. So that 15 in total. Let's be clear. And payload integration services to advance technologies and procedures for operating in space, including testing in high altitude, reduced gravity, or other relevant environments. Examples of payloads include NASA science instruments or technology demonstrations. The indefinite quantity-based contract awards are firm fixed price with a total combined value of $45 million and a performance period of 5 years. 45 million is nothing compared to what Virgin Galactic are burning through, their cash burn. And this is for 15 companies. Now, is this Virgin Galactic trying to get some sort of good news on the stock? Well, it's not worked because the stock went up for 5 minutes and it's going down faster. But the reason isn't just because it's 45 million over 15 companies. It's the next part which you want to read on to. The following companies have been awarded contracts to provide services through demonstrated commercial capabilities: Aerostar, Angstrom, Astrobotic, Astro Digital, Blue Origin Texas, Galactic Enterprises, there you go, and others. Rocket Lab, Space Exploration. So basically, most of the well-known space companies that we know and invest in are involved in this 45 million. So I don't think it's going to benefit Virgin Galactic at all. In fact, the stock has gone straight back down again. I think it's Virgin Galactic showing weakness, in my opinion, on their X account to use this as publicity to try to sell positive news. I don't think, again, their marketing department has really grasped what the investor is a little bit savvy to. We're talking about Virgin Galactic stock price. Galactic Enterprises is a subsidiary, okay? Galactic Enterprises is not directly Virgin Galactic. It's separate but integrated. And even if it was Virgin Galactic, this is a 45 million deal over 15 companies. So is it much to shout about? How much will Galactic Enterprises / Virgin Galactic get out of that? I don't think it's that much of a big deal. So I just thought I would bring that news to you because Virgin Galactic are using it as we're in. Virgin Galactic is honored to be selected. Well, it's actually Galactic Enterprises. I don't know if this will affect the shareholder for Virgin Galactic. And in fact, it's not like I don't think it hasn't. It popped up with a little bit of interest, but the trouble is, news like this, which is pretty hollow and shallow when the stock price is already underperforming rocket companies, underperforming the S&P, underperforming the whole market, it looks a bit weak to use this as a sales or a promotional tactic. I'm looking at more things here than just what meets the eye. I'm looking at the way Virgin Galactic are going about business and Eric Kearney doing what he does. I'm not that complimentary of the management right now. And the more I learn, the more I talk to them, the more I don't think you know what you're doing. I think Virgin Galactic is great, but the management, I think, are rubbish. So there we go. What we've got right now is the share price going back down again. I do still believe we've got $1.28 on the cards. If it gets to $1.28 and doesn't really bounce from there, then it's going to go under $1. And if that happens, we're delisting. They've got to then reverse split. And I think then at that point, things get very difficult. And look, as I'm talking about it, it's going down. If this was great news, if this was really great news, the stock price would be going up. Then it isn't. It's going down quicker than it went up. So people that know a little bit more smart on this, not that impressed. I don't know. You might like it. Leave me your thoughts below. Do you think it's good to announce this on their X account as to try to promote the stock? Everything's great, when in fact it's a tiny, tiny drop in the bucket, and it's in with 15 other space companies, and it's pennies. It's not going to make any difference to the financial situation at all. And it's Galactic Enterprises. What do you think? Am I being unfair? Am I being a little bit too unfair here? What do you think? So I don't know. I'm not impressed. I don't think it's great to find anything and just put anything out when the stock price is on its arse. It looks a bit desperate to me. I want to see them do well, but I'm not going to let them pull the wool over the investors' eyes and try to sell a Rolls Royce as a mini. You know, I don't think it's that great. Anyway, leave me your thoughts below. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here, I'll put more videos. I will reply to all of my members. Is this a good day for Virgin Galactic or Galactic Enterprises, or nothing at all? Or is it a desperate attempt to try to say something positive? I don't know, but they won't get away with it and pull the wool over your eyes, because you're my priority. Eric Kearney and the rest at the bottom of my list. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. There you go. Agree. Not great news. It's misleading. There you go. I think it is. I don't think it's... they should have put Galactic Enterprises. They packaged it up by saying it's Virgin Galactic. It's not Virgin Galactic. It's Galactic Enterprises. And it's tiny. And they didn't say, oh, actually, we're going to make about $1 million. I mean, there's 45 million to go around 50 companies there. I mean, what are they going to make? 20 quid? I mean, is it I don't know. It's not big news at all. I thought just a small pump to 2 and no more. It's exposure. Nobody said it would spike. Is it the way to promote your business, though? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You're being very forgiving, Ed. Well, it's exposure. They're a rocket company. They should be $4, $5, $6 a share, going to 100. And they're okay saying that we've got some good news, even if it technically isn't us and technically it's not worth anything. Why would you use that? I mean, that's ridiculous. That's like, that's like me making a video every time I get 10 subscribers. I've got 10 subscribers today. Let me put out a video and promote it. I mean, come on. You've got to deserve it a bit more than that. Niels, Virgin Galactic is a hobby for the rich. I don't see them care. They care about shareholders anytime soon. Virgin Galactic has been going from 150 to 170 and vice versa all day. I didn't read that article. Do you think maybe NASA will pay for seats to send their astronauts for research? I don't see why they wouldn't. Just speculation, right? Yeah, that's not enough money. You're right on that one. Yeah, it's nothing at all. They shouldn't have even put it out. It looks desperate. It's bad management. It's bad management is what it is. And there it is again. Anyway, bad management is what it is. Okay. My next review. Let's do it. So, BBAI, that will go out. 55 minutes. Is that what SPCE was? Right. Rick. What's the time now? 1:08. $1.08, and let me do this for Rick now. Steventon. Cut. Okay. Now, do we have Ahmed and Mohammed in the house? Ahmed and Mohammed. I have a 2 million short position on space. Of course you do. Virgin Galactic is part of Galactic Enterprises. Virgin Galactic is part of Galactic Enterprises, right? Or am I? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. I don't know. I don't think it's going to benefit their balance sheet. I don't think it's going to benefit the shareholder. In fact, I mean, it's not whether I think it or not. It hasn't. I mean, you can see that the share price is just going down again. It's not. It didn't like it at all. You know, there's no. It's not whether I think so. It's clearly obvious. Right. Okay. Here we go. ALT. This is my next stock, as requested by you. Can you cover fuel cell earnings tomorrow? Okay, I was doing a poll on it. Rallo would like me to do it. And I was going to say, if I get a super chat to do it, I will. What's the poll saying? I was asking you earlier if you wanted me to cover it. Here is the poll. Would you like me to broadcast the fuel cell earnings? Here is the link to it if you want to vote on this. And a member who has super chatted me has asked me to cover fuel cell earnings, and 66%. So yes, I will cover the fuel cell earnings. Yeah, I will do it now for you. Thank you. All right.
Can you cover cell earnings tomorrow?
Yes, I will do it. Yeah. Raman. Basically, NASA selected every space company. Yeah. It's, yeah. See, stuff like that doesn't fill me with confidence. It would have excited me a long time ago. And now it's like Virgin Galactic are just grabbing at anything. They're just, I'm so disappointed by the management. I think the management's rubbish. What they've designed is great, but the management are rubbish. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, flipping heck. 4 cents a share? Who chose this one? Rick. Rick, what are you doing? 4 cents a share? Why would you be wanting to invest in a stock that's worth 4 cents a share? How many shares are there? A billion? 1,000 billion? I mean, oh, flipping heck. I'll do my best. Oh, man. Hang on a minute. 11 cents a share. What's it saying over here? Oh, no, sorry. I beg your pardon. We value it at 4 cents a share. That's what I meant to say. I beg your pardon. I thought, flipping heck, that can't be right. Really? Why are we doing this? Whole company's worth 50 quid. Adnan, Rocket Lab, I think, is the most promising. Yes, it is. I agree. Adnan, you are here. I've got your video for you. No, it's not Adnan. I keep getting confused. Sorry. I apologize. It's Altimune. I beg your pardon. Ahmed and Mohammed Akisad, I've got your reviews. Adnan, I do apologize. Don't know why I keep getting the names back inside out and back to front. I don't know what's going on with me in a minute. All right. I apologize for that. Right. Here we go. Here's your stock. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now then, Altimune. Okay. ALT. There we go. I've got it. I've lined it up. Oh, yeah. Check it out. A clinical trial company. Investors in the news about us. What's the latest news? Oh dear. They haven't posted any news since 22. That's their own. So there's not much going on there. Okay, well. Let's see how this looks. Very risky. Anything like this is very risky, but it can be massively successful if you get it right. So anyway, let's do it right now. Here we go then. This is for Rick Steventon. You've asked for Altimune. Okay. Yeah, 4 cents not good. Yeah, 4 cents. You can buy the whole show. You can buy the whole company for £17.33 and we'll throw in an apple. Right. Yeah, you'd want to worry about that, wouldn't you? Okay, you'd want to worry, let's be honest. You'd have a little bit of an issue there. Right, okay, let's get to it. 929S. You have to be a member to request a stock review and earnings and everything else. There's the link if you want to do that. Okay, I have to focus on the members. I'm sure you appreciate. Okay. One day I'll get my review, but I'm up 50% in VIT. Loud work. What it is so many. We've got nearly 20,000 subscribers now, and what I'm doing, I've made every effort to make sure that I remember the original founder members. Number one, anyone who has a 2-year badge, it has a VIP club with very, very exclusive VIP benefits and bonuses. Founder members will always be remembered and always be appreciated, number one. Number two, anyone can request a free review by being a member, but it's on the list. I can only do 2 or 3, 4 or 5 a day. I'm doing my best. I'm live 10, 12 hours a day. If people super chat, they can jump the list. Remember, and you can super chat for $1. You can do it as well. Anyone can. If you don't, that's your choice. It's free and I'll do it, but I can only do it as quickly as I can do it. And people who value it, you know, who want it done straight away, can super chat it to get it done straight away. But I appreciate not everyone can afford $1 or $2 or $5 or $10. I appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Members Day. Like the other day when I replied to everybody that was a member with a video reply, I'm going to do Members Days even when I have 1 million subscribers, because we'll have 10 million in 7 years. I will do Members Days for members with badges over a year or 2 or whatever it might be, that they can request on that day, let's say 3, 4 or 5 reviews for free. Anyone. That way everybody will be appreciated. Everybody will be, you know, respected. Everybody will have a chance. I'm going to help everybody. Yes, Virgin Galactic is going up, but that's not really anything at all. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. So I will make sure that everybody gets a chance. I can't be fairer than that. I will do free reviews for people. I will have free membership days. I will work 12 hours a day to get everyone's reviews done. Remember, the people that super chat very often bump up videos that members requested for free. So you get to see them anyway. There's actually been a few loud work recently that I think that you requested, because you did a few, I think, that they have gone out. They've been done. And if you're not sure, go and type Martyn Lucas into YouTube, followed by the ticker. You might find the ones or some of those that you've asked for that have been done for you. Anyway, I just wanted to let everyone know. I am very conscious and aware of the founder members, and I'm doing everything I can to give my founder members the best service. And it's why I've just shut down Discord and made it members only, to stop people coming in and wasting our time there as well. So members are getting appreciated there. Now, as you can see, 921S keeps asking me for a review of DWAC, and I'll give you the same answer again. You need to be a member. Right, let me get back to it. I've got a friend request. Okay, Ian Beale. Ian Beale. Now then, what I ask you to do is click on Discord if you want to, if you are a YouTube member. There is the link. There is the next comment. The comment is send a friend request to Martyn Lucas, which is what you've done. Okay, you've done that. But please then put in the chat your Discord username. Please read the comment, what I put here. I need to know it's you. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Ian Beale is. I've got no idea who Ian Beale is. But if you put in the YouTube chat who that is, I will then upgrade you. Okay, so Ian Beale, if you are a member and you are in YouTube right now, which is where you should be, then what is your username? I don't see it, so I'm assuming you didn't do it. I can't upgrade you unless I know who you are. So I will leave that there. If you are in the chat and you are a member, I will upgrade you and accept a friend request. But I can't do it until you do that. So it would save my time if you could just give me your username. Please share your username in YouTube chat. Thank you. Okay, I've done that. That's all I can do. Dustin, thank you for your hard work. It's my absolute pleasure, Dustin Turner. Thank you for your super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate that a lot. Very kind of you. All right, let me get on with my next review. I've made a promise today, and I've got to do it. That's your third super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much indeed. How about that? Okay. Ian Beale, I don't know who you are. You need to confirm yourself in YouTube. Otherwise, I cannot accept your friend request. So I'm going to click ignore on that now until you do that. There we go. Here we go. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking biopharmaceuticals, the most riskiest of all the stocks. In this review, we're going to cover the intrinsic value. Yep, you're right. It looks like 4 cents. You're absolutely right. We're going to look at the balance sheet. We're going to look at the numbers. I'm going to provide you with an insolvency score, a profitability score. We're also going to take a look at the website. All of that is going to be covered, how it compares to the S&P. And remember, all the information is here. Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks for your hard work.
You're very, very welcome. This is being made in a live show. We're talking about biopharmaceuticals right now. This is one of the most profitable stocks you could be in. However, this is a stock that is very, very high risk. You can make a lot of money with the white stuff. Yes, you certainly can. The drugs and all the rest of it and the scientific breakthroughs, but if the trials go wrong or take too long, it's a very expensive business to be in. But if you get it right, of course, it can go very nicely for you indeed. So in this review, I'm going to share with you an honest opinion. I do not own this stock. I do not own any stock. I only own the S&P 500. So you know this is genuine, real. No one sponsors me to say anything about the stock. This isn't a commercial. However, I do like helping great businesses. I would love them to be on the show. So as we get into the video, I will tell you how you can get the CEO on the show, and they can be here on the Meet the CEO series, and we can learn more about the company. Right, let's get straight into it. Can we make money on this stock? Is it a profitable stock? Does it look good? Well, let's get straight into the numbers, and let's start from the very beginning. Here we go. So Altimmune perhaps is the best way to pronounce it. If you like all of that, tap the like button. Oh, hang on.
You could do Cipher instead if you want.
Thank you very much. I'm already doing it now. Rick Stevenson, thank you so much indeed for saying I could do something else. But no, we're already doing it now, and I hope you enjoy it. Maybe there's something in this. Who knows? Let's get into it. So first of all, did you tap the like and the subscribe button? I'll tell you in a minute how you can get the CEO on the show, how you can do it. And you do have the power to do it, because a stock like this, we can rank #1 on Google and YouTube within days. All right, normally up to about a week. Anyway, Altimmune is a clinical stage biopharmaceutical company which focuses on the development of novel peptide-based therapeutics for the treatment of obesity and liver diseases. Great. A lot of need for that. The company's lead product candidate, pemvidutide. This always gets me out when we talk medical stuff. I know there's going to be a lot of words in here I'm going to struggle with. It's a GLP-1 glucagon dual receptor agonist that is being developed by the treatment of obesity and NASH. In addition, Altimmune is developing HepTcell, an immunotherapeutic designed to achieve a functional and cure for chronic hepatitis B. The company was founded in 1997 and is headquartered in Gaithersburg, MD. The listed name is Altimmune Inc. Right, now then, Vipin K. Garg is the CEO. Now, what I do is we have a Meet the CEO series where my investors, my Lucasades, that's what we call them, they're an army of investors, go around social media and share this video into Reddit groups, create Facebook pages, groups, whatever, and share it with you on your investor relations, whether they email it to you or whatever it might be. and you will get to hear from our Lucasades, and they will invite you to be on the show because they are passionate about your stock, and they know that we can rank #1 very quickly for stocks here on our channel. And you have an open invitation, Vipin, to be live on our show. You can talk to me. I'd love to get to know you and help you. I'm here to help businesses. I'm here to pump or dump stocks. I only own the S&P, so you know I'm genuine. And I'm here just to help people, bringing great businesses, innovation, great technologies and sciences like yours to the world. So if that is interest to you, you have an open invitation. I'm sure one of my investors or many of them will message you, and you'll get to know about our video on YouTube very, very soon. Please come and join us. Maryland, 1997. That's where this began. 60% maintenance. So it's regarded as fairly high risk using margin. We've got a 7.82 million volume. Not a huge amount of volume, so you can be stuck in the stock. If no one's prepared to pay for the price that you want to sell the stock for, you might have to reduce the price you want to sell it for to get it sold, if that's what you're trying to do. No dividend here. It's a growth stock. It's losing money, negative 7.32. 52-week high, 1484. 52-week low, 209. So it's a penny stock. And, well, it was a penny stock. It's not anymore. It's 1139. Has it popped up or has it had a reverse split? I don't know the answer to that at the moment. But there's a lot of volatility here. Now then, we've got some news. March the 5th. Altimmune stock rides volatility wave, I just said that, despite promising pipeline. Well, we'll find out why in a minute. We won't take this too seriously. This is Morningstar, paid analyst, sponsored, ulterior motives. I do it for free. It's not, so I don't take this as a good way to judge a stock at all. We know how manipulated the whole market is. They're saying it's a strong buy. But let us decide by looking at the numbers. We've seen that the earnings has been basically going pretty much sideways. Still negative. We're not cash positive, but nevertheless, it's been going sideways. That's all Morningstar have to say. They haven't got any more information than that, which is pretty empty, really. This is our analysis, but no real bear or bull case. So I wouldn't take that as read at all. Anyway. Who else are we in bed with? Who else invests in this company? Those that buy Novavax, Vaxar, Ocugen, Invio, Viking Therapeutics, and Plug Power. Right, well, I haven't done any research on these, so I can't comment, but I've done a lot of research on Plug. Plug is a great company, great for the future, huge amounts of debts, great innovative science. However, a lot of very, very manipulative Russian oligarchs, people that corrupt, aggressive, manipulated my channel. I've seen it happen live on my channel. It happened in a live show, which means you do have extreme greed and extreme volatility of people coming in and raping the stock, basically, scalping it to death, taking advantage of it, driving it up and down like a yo-yo, destroying the company. So be very careful. This stock will be volatile by the sheer fact you have Plug owners. Now, there's nothing wrong with Plug. And there's nothing wrong with being a Plug investor. However, there are many investors who invest in Plug that aren't so nice, and you wouldn't want to be involved with them. And I know firsthand. Right. If you like this video so far, tap the like button and share it around and click subscribe and ring the bell. Now then, let's go and look deeper at this company and see if we can make some money as we take a look, first of all, at the website. This is Altimmune, our focus, developing next generation therapeutics for obesity and liver disease. Obviously, there's a need for this, especially here in America. Not so much in the Mediterranean and China and other parts of the world, but certainly here in America. Our programs, we are a clinical-based biopharmaceutical company developing peptide-based therapeutics for obesity, chronic hepatitis B. That's what the company are doing. Let me look at some latest news. This is a concern. This is a concern. The stock's been going sort of flat now for quite a while. There is no recent news. Now, that doesn't mean anything necessarily bad, of course, but on their own website, they haven't got anything to say in the news, in the news page since 2022. 2 years ago, No news. What does that mean? Nothing. Can't say it's good or bad. We just don't have any updates, and I thought you might. With a stock price like this, you'd want to promote it. Some information, nothing. No news there. All right? Anyway, that's their own website. Maybe there is news, but they're not sharing it. What about this information here? Just a bit about bit more detail about the company. And I apologize for looking away. The text is rather small. I'll try and do it on my mirror screen so I don't have to struggle to read it. In fact, I can just about do it. Altimmune is a clinical-based biopharmaceutical company focused on the development of novel peptide-based therapeutics for the treatment of obesity and liver diseases. So nothing there. That's just the same information we've already seen. Let me scroll down. This is our executive management team. Vipin. There's Vipin. Look, I'd like to have him on the show. Chief Scientific Officer, Scott Roberts. Perhaps they could come on and explain all this to me. I'd love to hear from them. There's your leadership team. So you know who these people are. Nice to put faces to names. Okay. Not a great deal there on the website. There isn't any latest news. Okay. So there we go. Let's now go and look at the numbers. Does this stock make any sense? Can you make any money from this if we invest here? Well, if you get a breakthrough on a company like this, all of a sudden, yes, you can get a massive bounce. Things can go well very, very quickly, but they can also go bust very, very quickly. Now then, this is what we say the company is worth based upon numbers, and numbers are known. Not Jim Cramer running around a studio going boyar and paid sponsorships and God knows what else and whoever. Meet Kevin telling you the life is coming to an end and he's got his private jet he flies to Honolulu on. And meet Graham Stepan always setting fire to his thumbnails going, the world's coming to an end, but I've got a sports car in the studio. Ridiculous, right? The reality is this is just numbers. There's no hype or nonsense here, or no one's paying me to say anything. We believe, looking at the numbers, it's worth 4 cents. Okay, that's the base case scenario. There's no real point to look at the best case or worst case. It won't make any difference. 100% overvalued, but of course, it can only go to 100%. It's thousands of percent overvalued because it's currently 11.41. However, before you all go, well, I'm not buying this then, it's ridiculously expensive. Would you pay $10 for a can of Coke? Not. Of course not. We have to warn you that that is not enough to go on. The intrinsic value is based only on multiples and doesn't use a DCF valuation because there are no metrics. There is not enough information to value it like that. Okay, so you can't say it is categorically too expensive, but it's a guide. It's certainly a guide. All right, what is intrinsic value? You might want to pause at this part of the video and take a closer look at what an intrinsic value is, give you an idea how important that is. However, that's the lazy way of looking at it. That's what Morningstar are doing right now. They're saying it's a great buy. Sorry, I beg your pardon. They're looking at it in much simplistic terms. We need to go into the balance sheet, look at the trading, the insiders, and everything else. Let's move on down. We have got Q3 earnings. Altimmune expressed optimism for their continued weight loss treatment with pemvidutide beyond the 48-week point, aiming for higher results with phase 3 trials planned for H2 2024. The IMPACT trial investigates dual endpoints for NASH treatment, analyzing efficacy at week 24 and extended up to 48 weeks for safety and biomarkers. Financially, they closed Q3 with 140.8 million, a decrease from 184 million in 2022. Research and development costs were 18.4 million, including significant investments in pemvidutide and Hep T cell. I love these stocks. With reduced net loss per share from 48 cents to 39 cents. Their existing cash reserves are projected to fund operations through Q1 2025. So they're saying they have enough money to go through it at least 2025, aligned with Impact Trials 24 weeks results. Okay, great. Move on then. The balance sheet, the revenue, 280,000. As you can see, hardly any revenue here at all. It is up slightly on the most, sorry, I beg your pardon. We're back down here. We are 24 here. We're here. There we go. Just around about here somewhere. We're in between here. 200, that was March 24. That's what's projected. 346, 280. This is where we are now. 280,000. We're expecting things to move up slightly, then go pretty much flat. We've got no projections here, and then move up again. But you can see what we used to have, revenue. Operating income has moved up 3%. But look at this. Expecting operating income to fall away after this slight uptick for 3%, fall away. That's their expectations. Net income, we're expecting that to go up slightly, up 4%, and then fall away again. Nothing here to get excited about, is there? Financing cash flow is negative 70%. Investing cash flow is 22 million. Operating cash flow is down 8% of 76 million negative. What about the balance sheet? Now, you've got to look at the balance sheet, right? Can the business survive? 166 million in assets, 140 million in cash. Great. 16 million in liabilities. How much debt? None. None. Great balance sheet. Now, this is a small company. You need a lot of money to do what they're trying to do, or maybe they feel they've got enough. I don't know. I'm not a medical scientist or whatever. However, 166 million they've got in assets, and 140 million is in cash. So they're very cash rich. That means the business, like they say, has plenty of money to 2025. It's not going to run out of money. It's got no long-term debt. 16 million is just accounts payable and accrued liabilities. The balance sheet, I would imagine when we get to it, will be a good solvency score. Let's move on down. You can pause at any point for these figures. I'm not going to go into every figure. Otherwise, we'd be here for 3 hours. Free cash flow. You can see that's negative 76.7 million. There you go. As I suspected. Solvency score, 61%. Now, just because they've got loads of cash, you could set up a business tomorrow with $10 in the bank, no debt. You've got 100% solvency, right? I mean, I know I've run limited companies and private companies. I went bankrupt once. I lost my one night in Vegas show in London. So I know what it feels like. And you can't go bankrupt if you don't owe any money. It's impossible. But if you have loads of cash and it just sits in the bank and it earns money, it makes money. And if you're not spending any money, you've got a balance sheet that's healthy. It doesn't mean you're growing the business, though, right? So just because you've got a solvency score, which they have is 61, is great, but now can they make money for the investor? They've got cash, they're holding it, but can they make money with it? That's the point. So it's great they're not going bust. You can invest in it and knowing they're going to be around. Solvency score, profitability score is 32. Negative free cash flow, negative operating income, negative net income, and declining ROE. Not good so good there, obviously. However, with a company like this, you can have massive upside. 96% average. 225% the highest. Lowest, 16%, which is above the S&P. So if you like this company, you like biopharmaceuticals, you like this kind of exploratory science and so on, why not put some money into it? If the chances are at least you'll beat the S&P. There's no free money. There's no dividend. There's no dividend to be earned here, but you can make some money potentially here. A good return here potentially. So what have we got? We've got a good solvency, not going bust. Profitability isn't great for this type of business. We've got plenty of cash, no debt. All sounds good. We've got an intrinsic value which is unreliable, so we can't really go on that. Hence why we do the full review like this. All we need to look at now is it's a buy from me if you like this sector, and we have inside trading, buying in, and we have good sentiment, and we have limited or low shorting. Let's see if we have any of those things. Move on down. Right. Insiders did buy in. Tick. We're a third of the way to say it's a buy. They've been buying in. During the last 12 months, they've been buying in 124,000, and they've not sold any. Not bought any recently, but that's good for you because you could buy before they buy some more. They've not been selling, though. That's a tick. We've got cash. We've got insiders buying. Okay, let's move on down. Do we have any short interest? Yes, we do. And we have excessive short interest, which means over 20% is excessive with a lot of volume and some good news, a short squeeze. So that's when a short interest can become good. When it's 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6%, somewhere around there, it's just negative. Now it is negative, but it can turn positive because it's so much. However, it's also negative if we don't have any volume. And for volume, that's why I said we need some sentiment and some news. Do we have any news? So, is it a buy now? Well, short interest. Have we got any breaking news around the corner? I don't know. That's why we'd need them on the show. 3 years ago is the latest news. You see? There's nothing coming out. No sentiment here. No point playing that back to you for 3 years ago. Pretty pointless, really. There's no more news. There's no more. No one's covering the stock. There's nothing here. You will see my review here within 24 hours, 48 hours. It will be here. So the final thing I'm going to do is look at how it compares to the S&P. And no surprise, really, you can see 2018 in red, $10,000 is now worth 21. You've doubled your money. If you put it in Altimmune, 10,000 is worth $2,000 in blue. Doesn't look good. Let me give my final thoughts on this. Is this a stock that you can invest in to make money? Well, first of all, of course, I only own the S&P, so take myself out of the equation. But if I was a trader and I was buying individual stocks, if I was doing that, would I buy this? Well, first of all, I wouldn't buy any pharmaceutical stocks. I would prefer to buy J&J, a company who buy out these companies because they've got a much wider moat and protection from other revenue streams. I wouldn't buy an individual company unless I'm a scientist and I know, like these guys who work there, they've got something. They've got something. They know what's about to happen. It's too risky. I don't know what they've got. Maybe if we get them on the show, if Vipin can call in onto the show, maybe he can tell me. We've got some great news coming out. We've got this. We've got that. I don't know, so I can't make an educated decision. The intrinsic value is not reliable, and it says if I want to take it as fact, it's saying it's extremely expensive, 100%, thousands of percent overvalued. So I wouldn't go there either. A lot of short interest, potentially a short squeeze if there's a breakthrough. They've got plenty of cash, no debt. So there's some good news and bad news. So this is where I'll leave it. If we could get some information from Vipin, and I hope it is pronounced Vipin, maybe it's Vipin, I don't know, I hope I've got it right. Potentially, with some great news, we could get a short squeeze. We've got the volume, we've got the short interest, we just now need the volume. We can rank for this very quickly, very quickly. If all of my Lucas aides message the investor relations team and you put it on Reddit and social media and create groups, then I'm sure that this information can get around. We get the CEO on the show, get some good news, because there is no good news going around. There's no sentiment score, nothing at all. anything positive, generate some interest, get some people to buy the stock, get some excitement, then potentially. So it could be a buy with some good sentiment, some good news. We can report it. We can bring it with some more volume, potentially a short squeeze. They've got the cash. They don't have any debt. Insiders are buying. So I would say at this stage, it's one for more research with sentiment. If we can get them on the show, if we can get some interest on the stock or find out something else, who knows? But right now, I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't put my money on this because I don't know enough information to make an informed decision. We need all the things I've just pointed out. Click above my head for all the links if you want Alpha Spread. All my members can get a lifetime discount. Or below in the description of the video, you can get a free plan or a plan for free. Or a premium service, whatever you like. Over here, I'll put more information in the series. I've got a whole list of videos and study stocks. You might want to go and check that out. And along here, you'll see my extras channel, which runs soon to be 24 hours a day. At the moment, it's about 12 hours a day. So you can see me between the live shows. You can see when I'm on the phone to the CEOs discussing. You can hear it going on, as long as they're okay with it. Otherwise, I'll mute the call, and you can see what's going on. So make sure that you do follow the 24-hour stream. You don't want to miss that soon to go 360 as well in the studio behind me. So over here, more reviews. That's it for now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Fisker. Someone is sending me information on Fisker. Let me come back then. What's going on Fisker? FSR. What do you mean Fisker's shooting up? Who said it's Fisker's shooting up? It's not shooting up. What's going on? No, there's nothing at the moment for Fisker, I'm afraid. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Right then, fuel cell. I've got to go. I've got to put these reviews out. There'll be more reviews tomorrow. Look out for the reviews when they premiere. Tomorrow, I'm talking to Asti off air, but you might be able to listen in via the 24-hour stream. Here is the link to the extra. Did we get anybody on Discord message me? Ian Beale. Ian Beale. Done. I don't know what Ian Beale's saying. He's just going done. That doesn't mean anything. Ian Beale, I don't see it. Please come in chat now. Ian Beale. So, Ian Rogers. Ian Rogers. Oh, you are Ian Beale. Fantastic. You are Ian Beale. I've got you. I can see you. So this is you. So I can do this now. Fantastic. So the first thing I've got to do is see if you are registered with the server now. Before I accept your friend request, let's see if you are on the server. See if you've done all the things. So here we go. Have you confirmed yourself? Here we go. Ian Beale. There you are. There you are. You are one of our members. You are Ian Rogers. So yes, I can now go over here. I can give you a role of member. Now you can see all the channels and take part. Okay, member. Change nickname. It's Ian Rogers, so we know you're the same person. Okay. That's only a nickname. That's only a nickname. It doesn't actually mean, and it doesn't change anything for you. Add as friend. There you go. Please accept friend request sent. Accept the friend request. I only hold it for a minute. It's yours now. There you go. Okay, great. You can now see everything. There you go. Fantastic. I can delete that. Excellent stuff indeed. There we go. Brilliant. You can now take part in all the channels and provide information for the show and so on and so forth. All right. Okay. Links for YouTube. Are you doing a review on Are you doing a review on Apogee Therapeutics tomorrow? Dustin Turner, Apogee Therapeutics. Why should I be doing that? Oh, Dustin, it won't be tomorrow, no. I did 4 reviews today. There'll be another 4 reviews tomorrow. I've got, it's done in order of Super Chat. Tomorrow will be Global Education, Zomedica. Then we've got Sky Water Technology, Holo, Herbal Life, SNDL, Medical Properties, and then Apogee. Unless you did more than $5, you are at 2. That's where you are on the list. Okay, so there we go. Vaz, links for YouTube. What is it? There's nothing in links for YouTube. Oh, hang on. What is that? Oh, new Fisker. Okay, thank you. Sherman. Okay. Thank you. Let me do this then. Ian Rogers, you're welcome. Right, fuel cell. Okay, fuel cell. I've got to end now. If you want to go to the 24-hour stream, carry on. You can watch me edit these videos and put them out. Then you can be the first to watch them and promote them so we can get the news out of these stocks that we're doing. So please do join me in the 24-hour stream in a moment. But first of all, fuel cell. I've got to put a promotional video out for this. Fuel cell. FCEL. I'm trying to get as much as I can done before my birthday on Friday, because Friday I'm just going to be relaxing and drinking and partying. It's my birthday, right? So pre-market, yes, pre-market tomorrow. Fuel cell. Here we go. Fuel cell at end. Right, fuel cell. Here we go. Very quickly. Fuel cell energy earnings in the morning. We're going to cover this. We had a poll running over there on X asking if you wanted me to cover. Wanted me to cut. This is made live. Wanted me to cover the earnings for fuel cell. We've run the poll, And yes, 73% of you said yes, please cover the earnings. So that's great. And one of our members also gave a super chat. So thank you very much indeed. So we will cover this. Now, it's not as early as normal. It's part of the opening bell. So we'll do the opening bell first of all, and then we'll end the opening bell, go to the 24-hour stream for a few moments so you can all chat and prepare and get excited about it. And then we'll go straight into the fuel cell earnings. And then from then we'll end the show back into the 24-hour stream where you can continue chatting 24 hours a day, and then the closing bell in the afternoon. So fuel cell energy in the morning. Are we going to get a beat? The stock is up today, 4.24. Nice little bounce today. What do you think? So fuel cell energy in the morning. Post all the links are up here, down below in the description for the extra channel where you can chat in between. We have polls and discuss the upcoming earnings. And over here, I'll put the earnings for you for the event so you don't miss it. Fuel cell in the morning, not as early as normal, but just after the opening bell show starts normally. All the links will be there in your time zone. Join us for a fuel cell earnings. Are we going to beat, miss? What we're going to do? I didn't say that very well, did I? Go and vote on my poll. There'll be a poll on X, and all the links for that will be above my head in the description, and over here and over here. All right, till the morning. Have a great evening. Fuel cell earnings in the morning. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, fuel cell. How young will I be on Friday? I'll be 55 years old on Friday. And by God, do I feel it today. Ugh. Right. On Friday, I'm not drinking Coke. On Friday, I'm drinking whiskey. I do it 4 times a year. My birthday, the show birthday, Christmas, a few things like that. That's it. But yeah. Friday, we do it. Okay, so here we go. Last thing then, Fisker. FSR. Thank you to my team of researchers, the Lucas Aides, for sending it in. Fisker information. We've got some news just out. Here it is. Fisker. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Do that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, FSR. We've got some news for you today. I don't know how big or important this is for the stock, but we bring you all the information 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, literally. Crazy, right? I don't sleep. I'm a robot. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I've got some news for you. Do you want to know what it is? Of course you do. Of course you do. Look at the stock bouncing up and down and left and right. In the news again today, we've got Fisker. What is the news? Fisker appoints new SVP for digital transformation. This is the news just out, literally just out a few moments ago, actually. Fisker, a company known for its electric vehicle innovations, announced the appointment of Sadulu Kolasani as Senior Vice President, Enterprise Digital Operations and Transformation. Kolasani, who brings over 20 years of experience into digital transformation and IT leadership, will report directly to Fisker's chairman and CEO, Henrik Fisker. In his new role, Kolasani is tasked with overseeing the company's technology infrastructure, cybersecurity, digital platforms, enterprise systems, and architecture. He will be responsible for the data and operations of the company, including product management, program management, office, PMO, and enterprise digital and technology strategy. Henrik Fisker expressed his enthusiasm for Kolasani's appointment, citing his vast experience and capability as vital for Fisker's next growth phase. Fisker lauded Kolasani's potential contribution to refining the company's innovations and technologies, as well as enhancing software capabilities in their vehicles and streamlining business operations. Okay, let's have a quick look at his experience. Colasani's career includes significant roles at Nu Skin, Ingram Micro, T-Mobile, and Epson. His expertise in leading digital innovation and spearheading large-scale enterprise transformation initiatives is expected to contribute to Fisker's operations optimization, platform scalability, customer experience enhancement, and revenue growth. Fisker is currently in the delivery phase of all its electric vehicles, the Ocean SUV, which is available in the US, Canada, and Europe. All of that we know, so we're not going to labor on that. But I just wanted to bring you that latest news. Is this good for the stock? Well, we need to find out more about the person. I'm sure we will. I will try and do my best to make friends on X and Instagram. Many of you have already messaged Henrik Fisker and others to be on the show. I'm hearing about it. I'm seeing it on social media. I'm seeing it on Reddit. I'm here to help people continue that mission. I never message anyone. I don't believe in it. They come to me after the investors say, hey, look at this. Get involved. So there you go. Fisker news today. I thought I'd bring it to you. Click above my head, down below here in the description. Over here, you'll find more in videos I think you will find useful. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. I remember your last birthday. It was a lot of fun. Yes. Any information on Sidhu? Sidhu, how do you do? Sri Ram. Sri Ram, how are you doing, Sri Ram? Yes, you got a 1-month badge. You've been a member for 1 month. SRI Sri, well, I just started typing Sri Ram. SIDU, Sidhu space. Nothing new today. The stock's just bouncing around, really going nowhere. We need information. Friday, let's celebrate. I'm going to have an Irish coffee on Friday too. Yes, James 007. Rock and roll, mate. Rock and roll. Okay, back to Virgin Galactic. Yeah, the news didn't do anything. I knew it wouldn't. I explained it. Right. I sold my shares, I got out of it as well, but for different reasons. Okay, now then, what we're going to do now is we're going to go over to the 24-hour stream. Please do come and join me, because there you can watch me on the phone to CEOs discussing stuff that's coming up. You can watch me make these videos, put them out. You can keep the conversation going with the family. I'll be able to then give you the link when it premieres in about an hour's time. We've got Fuel Cell. We've got BBAI, Big Bear. We've got Virgin Galactic News. We've got Altimmune and Fuel Cell. All of that. And Fisker. I forgot that as well. And Fisker. All that coming out. You can get all of that from the 24-hour stream where I'm going to be right now. Let me give you the link to it. Whoopsie daisy. Let me give you the link. This is where I'm going to be right now. Let me give it you 3 times. Let me pin it to the top. There you go. That's where I'm going to be right now. That's where we are right now, behind the scenes. Come and join us. Keep the conversation going. Be part of the family. Let me give it to my Rumble audience as well. You don't want to miss that. That's our 24-hour stream. Lots of stuff going on behind the scenes. Let me also give it to Facebook and wherever else you're watching me. Platforms every flipping where. What do you say about that? Okay, so there we go. We're all good. That's where we're going now. Let me edit this video so it automatically goes there as well. So you don't have to do anything if you want to be lazy. Nothing wrong with being lazy, is there? If you can do it, if you can get away with it. I just can't get away with it. You're sat here watching me, right? If I just stop talking, get lazy, it goes quiet, right? Which might be good, but don't forget you can just always mute me, or you just don't watch. You have control over it. Let's have a little look. We've had 374 views in the last 60 minutes. 19,500 last 48 hours, 18,767. Hopefully, will be 19,000 subscribers by my birthday. I would say it's quite likely. very likely, I'd say. We're doing about 1,000 subscribers a week. We've got 2 days to go. So hopefully we'll hit 20,000 would have been great, right? Tell all your friends, right? Anyway, let's end the stream right there. And let me go over now to the 24-hour stream. Thank you ever so much indeed. We've got no time for Day Trader of the Day because I've got to get these videos out. We've got more reviews tomorrow, a lot. Sensei Crypto, congratulations. Thanks, mate. We should be 19,000 by Friday. And then another week will be 20,000. So it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Yeah, when you think about it. Anyway, yeah, it's brilliant. Right. Let me get these videos done. Come and join me on the 24-hour stream. So here is the, let me say goodbye to you and jump straight on in. Here is the video. You can come straight there and then you'll be part of whatever's going on behind the scenes. How many are with me so far? There's 34. Hopefully all 34 of you will jump in with me. Are you ready? Okay, until next time, as always, join me now for the 24-hour stream and let's get busy. Are you free for a quick call? Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am, Sensei. Absolutely right. I am indeed. See you back in a minute. I'm already here. I'm not going anywhere. All right? 24-hour stream continues right now. Until then, Sensei, I can speak to you straight away. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okie dokie. So welcome to the 24-hour stream. Let's turn the lights off. Let's put tomorrow's show up on the screen. Upcoming live streams. That's tomorrow. All right. Oh. So let me do all of that. So let me put the music on and then I'm going to quickly chat to Sensei a minute. Back in a second. Is this a private call, or do you mind anyone hearing what you're saying? Yeah, I think this one's more of a private call, if that's okay. That's absolutely fine. So I shall just turn the microphone off now. Hiya guys, how you doing? Just been talking to Sensei Crypto wanted to talk to me about different things, and we've had a good old chat. Anyway, I'm back. I hope you're all well. I've got these videos to edit, so I'm just going to pause the music now and get on with these videos. Thank you for all joining me. So here we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Now then, the first thing that we did was gotta load the video up. This was the live stream. And let's load it up, scale to frame size. Them do well, but I'm not going to dip to add the compression. To let them pull the wool over the investor's eyes and try to sell a Rolls Royce as a Mini. You know, it's I don't think it's that great. Okay. Now then, let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Right, the first thing we need to do is fuel cell earnings. That's for the morning, but BBI 50. Let's just do it in order. So BBAI was first. Here we go. Big Bear is next. So I better write this down. Mune. We done. It was. Cut that there. I've just confirmed with Robert tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking AI once again. We do a lot of AI on this show with the robot coming down the corridor. Yes, today we're talking Big Bear. We need a big bear, really, what it's all about. Can we make money? What is the company all about?
Industrial revolution, and that
it's good for them to be before Friday, because Friday we're going to be drinking all day. It's my birthday. So tomorrow I am having a preliminary discussion with Asti. Tap the like button. No links for YouTube. Nobody has anything for me to cut here in the chat. Okay, there we go. It's we can't really value it accurately, and let's see if we can turn this business around. Anyway, click above my biased. As always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's Big Bear. Take care of yourselves and each other. Big Bear AI review. Let's get that done. Send to encoder. I imagine they won't. They want to reduce footprint affected by NASA galactic. Now I've got what I need. Now I know how to address this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic and NASA, or maybe not. Good news today, or maybe not. Bullish market again right now. Since Eric, bring it up for you. This was the announcement, and there are 15 others. So that 15 performing. Does I'm up? Then it isn't. Then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. Hey, Tom Thumb. Okay. Say hello to Tom Thumb for me. Eric Kearney and the rest at the bottom of my list of 5. SPCE NASA news. Send that out. 1 hour 8. Management. I think the management's rubbish. What they've designed is great, but the management are rubbish. Anyway. On there, this is for Rick throwing an apple, right? Focus on the members. I'm sure you appreciate. Okay. One day I'll get my review, but I'm up 50% members. Number one, anyone who has a 2-year badge, please be appreciated. Number one, everyone can afford $1 or $2 or $5. They can request. But anyways, thank you for letting me know. So I will make sure. Remember, they've been done, and if you're not sure, go and type Martyn Lucas into YouTube, followed by the share. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking biopharmaceuticals, the most hand. Right, on a company, lazy way of looking at it, 280,000, as you can see. If we could get some information from Vipin, and I hope it is FSR studio behind me. So over here, more reviews. That's it for now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. News. Just editing these videos down. So this is alt review. And then the fuel cell and FSR now. Nearly finished. Nearly finished. I mean, started. Just cutting the videos up a minute. Please come in. Ian Beale. 4 reviews tomorrow. Fuel. Fuel cell energy earnings in the morning. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is fuel cell in the morning and each other. Fuel cell earnings. Fisker. Do that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, FSR. We've got some news for you today. Digital operations and cybersecurity, digital platforms, or in videos I think you will find useful. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's the last one. Each other. Export. What Fisker news? Fisker news. So now we've got these 2 reviews been done. Cut. There's Rick's one and also Kevin B. Cut. Okay. There's the videos. Now we need to get the event scheduled for the morning. So we are now doing, let me, fuel cell in the morning. So before I put the video out, I have to schedule the morning show. Fuel cell. So what time is this? Pre-market. It's not technically pre-market though. It is 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. We'll call that 9 a.m. So it starts at 9 a.m. So we want to go at 8:30. But of course the bell goes at 8:30. So at 8:45. 8:45 is when we'll schedule it then. $8:45. So we have the early show at 7:30. Then at 8:45 we have the second show. So here we go. Okay, videos are processed, rendered. Now we're uploading them. Fisker News, Fuel Cell, Space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So, fuel cell, FCEL, FCEL, stock, fuel cell, energy earnings. So this will be 8:45 in the morning. Let me see if I've got a fuel cell. FCEL. Nope, I haven't created one before, so got to create a thumbnail. Never done it before, so here we go. Images, earnings. There we go. Fuel cell energy. So this is the earnings thumbnail. Fuel cell earnings live. JPEG. Fuel cell earnings live. JPEG. Edit. Undo. Layer. Save. Fuel cell earnings. Edit. There's the thumbnail created. So March the 7th, 8:45. 8:45. So all right, I'm going to carry on editing. I'm just going to put the background music on and turn my microphone off so I can just carry on editing. I'll see you all back in a bit. I'll pop on in when there's some premieres to watch. I'll let you know. In the meantime, I'll leave you with some background music.
you.